Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hope you're having a lovely day. Can I please get that without sound and in admin mode? Thank you. All right. Refill my drink. Should be ready to go. All right. Drink got. All right. A reminder that later, Saturday, which is to say today, myself and Miss Morrigan Nightshade will be doing the next in our Senior Detectives games. We'll be solving the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Although for now, I'll be taking a look at a little Acre, a cute-looking point-and-click adventure game, fairly short. It's got some issues. It doesn't seem to be playing well with a 4K monitor setup, but it's short enough that we might be able to just power through and finish the whole thing in one push without needing the menus to work properly. We'll see, I guess. 3, 2, 1, let's go! So I want what? I want this, and then I want this, except I want you to capture what is about to be that. You can let me capture that now? Yes. No, it definitely will not. Maybe it will once the game is up. Please? Pretty please? No, that's a no. What if we... Well, I'm not swapping into that. Cancel, cancel. I'll give you one more chance. That's still a no. Fine, we'll do it a different way. No, but it doesn't like that either. Hmm. Well, loath though I am to make use of screen capture, that might be the most reasonable for this little Acre pane. I would like you to swap to being the other one. Resize it to be the right size. And then let's get to it. But I'm not above. Okay, we need to move it. So this needs to come down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. There we go. Now I exist. Hello and welcome to the Blobber Checks Out the Little Acre. A cute looking point and click adventure game, although it doesn't seem to play nice with 4K monitor setups, which is a huge pain for me, but we'll see if we can just power through it in a single go. It's only a couple of hours long.
I awoke to the sounds of Lily's gentle snores as they drifted across the bedroom loft. She was still fast asleep, and I needed to keep it that way, or suffer the consequences.
Oh, cheers, fish
Using
lips.
floorboards meant that the simple act of getting dressed will require a little ingenuity.
My boots were nearby, but I needed to put on my trousers first. This wasn't my first rodeo.
Okay.
Morning, Dougal. My trousers were just out of reach.
Can I steal his
To
stick?
get that stick from Dougal, I had to time it just right.
Okay, so it's a timing puzzle. Fair enough.
Yoink!
And now we can use stick to get pants.
Huh? Yeah. Lily made a fish and marmalade sandwich for me the day before. I didn't have the heart to refuse, but I wasn't about to eat it.
Do I give this to the dog?
Oh, that stinks.
Now I can put on my boots. And now I can leave?
Indeed. I wasn't even dressed yet.
But I'm dressed. What more do you want, game? I need to move Lily.
Couldn't do anything about the sweater while Lily was still culling it.
Lily was a sprawl of limbs, and my sweater was pinned beneath her. I needed to find a way to roll her over without waking her.
Can we poke her with a stick?
I was trying to gather all my clothes without leaving my bed to avoid waking her, and throwing a stick at her was not going to help achieve that. He was going to have to earn the other half of this disgusting sandwich.
No?
Oh, breath stinks.
Can I throw the stick past her?
I was trying to gather all my clothes without leaving my bed to avoid waking her, and throwing a stick at her was not going to help achieve that.
Well, my hope was that it would make the dog...
Even with the stick, I couldn't reach that far.
But there's only 3 things. Maybe I give the stick back to the dog?
I'd freed my sweater from Lily's clutches, but it was still out of reach.
I mean, the only thing I have is stick.
Even with the stick, I couldn't reach that far.
It's the only interactable. Do we use sandwich on sweater?
I should be able to get the trajectory right.
Hat
Who
dog.
was happily grazing on my sweater.
Take
He
sweater.
wasn't gonna just let me take it, but maybe he'd be interested in a trade.
Stick for sweater.
I wondered if I could swap the sweater for the stick, without him even noticing.
Timing puzzle again? Timing puzzle again.
That was my cue to sneak out of there.
Alright.
I decided I'd cycle to the nearby town. Maybe I'd find someone willing to hire me. Maybe I'd find someone who knew where my dad had gone. But first, I had a few things to take care of.
Have a drink?
Picked up the jug. I'd need water to make Lily's breakfast.
Okay, jug. Do we go outside and use a well?
It was Dad's idea to put the memorial stone by the wall. It was Anya's favourite place to have a picnic.
No. Seemingly not. This is so much better. But we have our clothes. The aim was to get our clothes.
Dad, where are you?
I was hoping this might be some sort of room with water.
Dad made his own generator to power his workshop. As with his other inventions, he just refused to explain how it worked. It looked like there was something missing, but I hadn't figured out what.
I mean, there's a notepad saying water go in.
Topped up via the funnel. I presume the machine wouldn't work without coolant. The funnel allowed for coolant to be added. Lily left Sir Fuzzlepuff here a while ago with
Sir Fuzzlepuff. Oh, what a name.
Lily left Sir Fuzzlepuff here a while ago with strict instructions to report to her immediately if he saw her grandfather. Didn't really stop to think where my dad got the mask or why he wanted it. I was pretty sure I could put it to good use though.
Okay, we have mask.
The rollerblades at Dad's transmitter were visible from his bedroom window. It looked like he had rifled through his belongings in a hurry. Either that, or Lily had been searching for clues. I had to admit, some of Dad's inventions really were inspired.
Not sure why it being dark would be helpful, but we can make it dark. Oh, no, I missed the shirt. There's a shirt, there's a shirt, there's a shirt. I should investigate the shirt.
Dad left his jacket behind. Sometimes his work would make him forget the little things, like wearing a jacket outside. Or eating.
Ladder. That would take us back up to the bedroom. Pots and pans, clothesline, doggle.
I think he relocated so he won't be responsible for waking Lily. You and me both, buddy. Cooking utensils hung from the wall by the fire, for now at least. I'd recently made Lily a small wooden sword so she'd have something else to swing around. Lily's dress was hanging from the line. I didn't need to take it down for her. She developed her own technique for that.
Well, I think we've done everything that is here then. Unless I'm supposed to use, like, mask on pans or something. We didn't investigate the, We didn't investigate the tractor.
My father had notions to turn to farming when he left his job. He never could leave signs behind.
We also didn't check the letterbox or the gnome. Dear Aidan, thank you for your application for the position of repair clerk at Boyle & Sons. I appreciate your consideration, but regrettably we've decided not to offer you a position at this time. While I have no doubt that someone with your military engineering experience would be capable of the role, I think you would be well suited to a more demanding occupation. Perhaps the new hydroelectric dam with your father. I wish you success in your future endeavours. Kind regards, Sean Boyle, owner and manager.
Strange lights?
Strange lights in the countryside. An end to petrol rationing in sight.
It's a package from my father.
Arthur, this is the last of the small crystals. I hope this was worth giving up your job for. I'm still finding the whole notion difficult to believe. I'm tempted to make a trip to your home to see it with my own eyes. But the fact that you keep the generator in your bedroom is quite unsettling, to say the least. If what you say about the lesser crystals is true, then I fear what may happen when this company begins experimenting on the large one. It's still safe for now, but I don't think it'll be possible to smuggle it out of here without anyone noticing. Given the apparent results of your own experiments, it's possible they'll listen to your warning. However, it's more likely they'll see nothing other than the potential for profit. For now, I'll do my best to impede their research. Stay safe, my friend. Nina.
The strange crystal was obviously important to my father. I couldn't help but wonder if it had anything to do with him going missing. I decided to do a little snooping around.
Okay, we've gained crystal. Can we use bicycle?
Bicycle was my main method of transport, and definitely didn't require any modifications, despite what my father said.
No. Can we go into town?
My dad's whereabouts. I definitely couldn't leave.
No. Can we use crystal on the machine? Now that we have crystal. Nope, wrong thing.
Let's see. It fits.
Then it ships.
It's glowing.
3
The label on
pounds.
the right indicated the weight of the crystal.
Or lubs. 3 lubs.
The machine was displaying data.
Ah, okay. So it's 3 lubs and 5 omegas. But it says it's 5 omegas. No, that's the 4. And now I have to find which one of these matches it, maybe? Oh god. But if it can be combinations of 2 or more, then it's... Like when I thought the exploration space was 1 dot, I was a bit less annoyed. But it looks like it might be more than 1 dot. And so we've got what? 16 factorial combinations? That's not fun to even begin to imagine brute forcing.
Nah. If I went back up there and I didn't...
Where do we get water? Yeah. We're obviously meant to put water in the thing. But we also wanted water to make the girls' breakfast, and we haven't found any source of water. Maybe it cares about whether there's
I have
light
to
on.
admit, some of Dad's inventions really were inspired.
No, that hasn't changed the situation here. Like, I can hear water dripping, but nothing in here is actually water.
If I went and Taking into account Lily's willfulness, it was often easier to indulge her creativity than flat out ask her to do something. In this case, the gnome was a spy who informed me of when Lily wandered too far from the house. Now that I had a lead on my dad's where my truck and my father had no.
Well, I'm feeling a bit bamboozled.
It was Dad's idea to put the memorial stone by the wall. It was on his favorite place ever picked.
I guess we start rubbing everything on every other thing. Did the cupboard light up? No, there's clothesline, pots and pans, ladder up to top area, and the room. As well as doggo and door. There's jacket, machine, button.
Shortly after resigning from his position at the hydroelectric power station, Dad set up a few light bulbs in his room. They were connected to a machine which appeared overly complex for the purpose of powering a few bulbs.
My only option is to start rubbing everything on everything.
I've had I don't think that would have helped.
Neither do I, but it's seemingly the only thing.
I've had better ideas. I don't think that would have.
Oh my... We're allowed to go down. Game!
Dad's compactable footstool seemed like a great idea. I wasn't sure why I hadn't taken it.
So that's poor design, right? Up until that point, every way of transitioning between screens was an orange interaction point. Orange interaction point to use door. Orange interaction point to use ladder into and out of sleeping loft. Orange interaction point to use garden door. Orange interaction point to conceivably use path to go to town. Oh well.
The doors of the cupboard where we kept the dishes were tied closed. For all the good it did, I'm pretty sure Lily chewed through them last time.
So we need a Knife or scissors? And no, the cupboard does nothing.
I only ever saw the transmitter active on a few occasions. During those times, Dad would have kept the shed door locked tight.
It runs on tomato cans? Oh, but we've got a pump. Use water can. On. Pump. Use pump.
The pump handle had snapped, leaving only a small section of it protruding from the pump. It was going to take something heavy to force it down.
None of these feel heavy.
The receiver attached to the shed received something from the transmitter, which in turn rotated the wheels to move the belt along in order to... I had no idea. Sometimes I think Dad added contraptions to his contraptions just to throw me off.
Sure.
Dad converted the garden shed into his personal workshop when he decided he wanted to work for himself. He'd normally spend every waking hour in there, inventing, tinkering, but it had been days, and there was no sign of him.
No, Parabola. You have to... This universe, you can only interact with orange dots, Parabola. Right? You've got to stop thinking about objects in the world as interactable. Only orange dots. So just because there's something over here that has water in it and is dripping water doesn't mean you can use it to do anything. Only orange dots matter. Oh. Counted as clicking off screen.
The door was unlocked, but something was blocking on the other side. There was a solid block of wood next to the pump.
Can I crowbar the wood?
Nah.
Can I use the pump handle on the broken pump?
The handle could be replaced later. I needed a temporary workaround.
Fair enough. What would count as heavy? Or is there even more screen that we haven't examined? No. There is not more screen that we haven't examined. That goes back over to there. There is no down. There is no up.
I only ever saw the... during those...
What could the stool... The stool could let us get at the... clothing, maybe?
I don't think...
Could it let us get at the... pots and pans?
I've had better...
Then I have no idea.
The doors of the cupboard, pretty sure Lily...
Can we break that using our new handle?
I don't think that would...
No. You have a guess? Guess away, Baron. Do we play fetch with the doggo using our new handle? Do we use the footstool to reach the transmitter thing? Alas, no. Get the footstool and jump on it. So we are the heavy thing in your world.
Nah.
No. Footstool on pump does not work. Footstool on stomp?
Nah.
Also a no. Can we jimmy open the shed door? Yes, we can jimmy open the shed door. Okay.
It looked like the pitchfork had fallen from its resting place.
We've got pitchfork.
The lights in the shed only came on when Dad's generator was running. I hadn't figured out how it worked yet, though. It wasn't your average generator.
And we're not allowed to do anything else in here because it's too dark?
See a thing, and the idea of walking around a room in the
Yes.
dark where my father invented things made me nervous.
Fair enough. Not allowed to return here until we've fixed the water. Is the pitchfork a longer lever arm capable of running the pump?
The pitchfork wasn't heavy enough by itself to make the handle budge.
Can I attach the stump to the pitchfork?
Yet another impressive feat of engineering.
We've invented a mallet. Use mallet on pump.
Well, well, well.
Now use water on power plant.
There, that should keep it cool.
G double mu plus capital lambda? G double mu equals 8 something divided by the speed of light to the power of 4 equals kappa alpha divided by 4 L to the power of 2 sub P. On the other hand, it's given us a fourth one of these, which suggests
The notes indicated that the water... I presume the machine...
that the last thing we need is this. We need to know what combination of these is correct. Right, we've got the resistance right, we've got the lubs right. We've got the water.
The whole wall was covered in writing.
Maybe if we exit
Dad had a
out.
habit of writing on whatever was nearest at the time. Apparently he found a way to make sure I didn't clean it. He must have wanted to remember that particular pattern, but what for?
So 3, 2, 1, 2, 2. 3, 2, 1, 2, 2. Which activates the Ruth Goldberg machine.
Whatever I did, it caused the machine in the back garden to power up.
And now we can turn on the light in the shed. Maybe, maybe. Come on, over to the shed. A complicated way to make breakfast? Maybe we should have just eaten the mayonnaise and salmon sandwich.
Sure enough, the lights and whatever other equipment Dad constructed were receiving power. I wasn't sure if I was getting any closer to figuring out what happened to him, but it was the best lead I had. There was a hand-drawn map on the wall with 2 locations marked. Our house and the hydroelectric dam.
where Dad used to work.
There was a large machine in the middle of the shed.
Oh gosh.
It looked like sliding doors. Dad, you better not be stuck in there.
And what's this thing? Ah, this space is scrollable. Well, that's why we needed the footstool. To reach the toast? No, it's a rotary, like, telephone thing.
There was a 50-50 chance that it was intended to respond to vibration, or that it was simply as reliable as the stepladder.
No, it's a
It was
puzzle
one of the
box.
boxes my father often made for Lily. I wasn't sure why he hadn't given her this one, but I knew she'd be happy to have it.
When in doubt, dance it
I'll
out.
find a way to blame it on the dog.
The dog did it.
The machine appeared to be waiting for something. There was a small keyhole in the back, but like many of Dad's devices, its purpose was far from obvious.
So, inside the puzzle box...
I've had
No. Can I use the puzzle box on me? Also no. I really thought this would be something that we can interact with. I had to wake Lily up, but I didn't want to take the blame. Okay, so can we get the dog to wake her up somehow? And how has this changed now that it's powered?
within the house and was now transmitting something. I wanted to give Lily the puzzle box I had found, but she was still asleep. Dougal, I think it's your turn to wake Lily up.
How? Use mask on dog? Aww.
Lily was fearless, even with the way she got out of bed. Sorry you had to take the blame for that one, Dougal.
Use puzzle box. No. Puzzle box on girl.
Lily, does when in doubt dance out mean anything to you? Right.
I was seriously meant to, like, note the shapes that she was in there. Can we ask you again?
How did that dance go again?
Up. Diagonal, upside down. Up. Diagonal. Upside down. Maybe that's up. Diagonal. Upside down. Like, it's obvious that it's meant to be a match between her shapes and the shapes on the thing, but...
Did that dance go again?
Upwards. Squat. Diagonal, upside down. So maybe it's this one. This one. This one. That one.
The secret dance routine turned out to be the solution for the combination lock. Inside the box there was a small key where the tasty treat should have been.
Okay. And then key is used on keyhole. That's sensible. And this was how she lost her brother in addition to her grandpa.
Hey!
Yup.
So hungry. Need breakfast. Look, Dougal, everything's laid out already. I should just make it myself. It's porridge. What could go wrong?
Okay.
Big old bag of oats. Prepare to be eaten. Hey, wait a minute. It's empty.
Don't break the bowl.
Okay, I can fix this. All I need is a fresh bag of oats, a new bowl, and then to place a pot over the fire.
Okay, pot over fire. Oh my god, we're setting our house on fire. Thank you, doggo. Good boy, doggo.
This is easy peasy. What was Dad worried about?
Get a new bowl?
Ugh, Dad tied a knot around the handle again. He must be trying to keep you away from the bowls, Dougal.
Can we use shards of broken bowl to cut? No. Do we have different interactions out in the garden?
Stomach.
Also no.
I've never adventured on an empty stomach.
Hmm. But there's nothing else. Use Dougal on cupboard?
Dougal, attack that string.
Dog is scissors. Did that get me a bowl? No. There's also this thing that I hadn't noticed until now. Dog says no climbing. Can I send you outside?
Hey, Dougal, I think someone's at the door, boy.
And now whilst he's doing this, I'm allowed to do the oats? No. Oh. Okay, it's just a case of try a certain number of times. Doggo saving us is quite cute. So, oats. Water. Pot. Fire. We're done.
Wait till Dad hears I did this all by myself. Hang on.
In fairness, the dog did like half of this work.
Oh.
Okay, we're chibi, Dad?
For a moment, I wondered where I was. Then I noticed everything was different. I was different. But it was when I thought of Lily that it no longer mattered why. I couldn't let her think that she had lost someone else.
Grandpa's stuff.
Belongings on the floor of the strange room. After glancing over the items, I realized some of them belonged to my dad. So, this is where you went. Dad's pipe had been left behind, and in more pieces than the last time I saw it. No wonder, if his entrance was anything like mine was. Among the collection of things, there was a notebook, but I didn't recognize the owner's handwriting. A quick scan showed it to be filled with scientific notation, none of which I could make sense of.
Okay, so there's nothing here that's of use. How do we exit out of this screen? Game? Oh, there's a hat.
To see Dad without his hat, and vice versa. But then again, it was noticeably warmer than home. I decided to take it with me.
Sure.
A glass jar had been left next to the other belongings, emitting a faint white light. Assuming unusual objects to be important seemed like a good rule of thumb, so I picked it up.
I stole everything that could possibly be of use.
The door's release mechanism wouldn't function without power. As well as being a fire hazard, it was extremely inconvenient for me. There was a pair of niche panels on one of the walls, each containing an empty spherical socket.
Do we use orb on socket?
Whatever the rightmost socket was supposed to do, it didn't seem to be able to do it while the lab was unpowered.
Can we take orb and put it in the other socket?
Placing the jar into the left socket had restored basic power to the lab.
Now can we use door?
The lab had some power, but none of it was reaching the door.
So we need 2 orbs. Can I go back to non-chibi world?
Come on, come on.
No.
Okay, let's figure this out.
Where is the thing? What a helpful hint game. So door was useless.
The lab had some power, but none of it was reaching the door release mechanism.
And the only other thing's a machine that did nothing,
There was a pair of
an empty socket. So short of putting the orb in the other socket... Oh, it's a timer puzzle.
There was just enough power to distribute to the door release.
We do not actually need 2
Power
orbs.
to get me here. Logic dictated that it would take something similar to get me home. I was gonna have to venture outside to find it. And in the back of my mind, I hoped that I might find my father along the way.
And so the lone wanderer exited the vault.
Dad must have gone to town without telling us. Oh well, time to go to work. So, we meet again.
Mr. Bond. Ooh, we're allowed to go here, which we couldn't do before.
Dougal did his best to keep me out of danger. It was so annoying.
No, he's best boy. Oh, wait,
I'm
tree branch.
pretty good at climbing things, but only when I can reach them.
There's also down. How is down different from left? Ooh, and spanner. Engine. We've got
The stretchy rope from the tractor. Every adventurer needs rope.
50 feet at all times. Can I use our 50 feet of rope to reach the tree branch?
Grandad would have been proud of my giant slingshot. Ugh. I wasn't strong enough to pull myself back.
Use dog.
Pull me back!
We need some way of... Can we use dog on...
Best to keep me... It...
No. How are we going to convince dog
I wasn't strong enough to pull myself
to
back.
catapult us? And what do I supposedly want to do? coal bunker. He'd buried a bone there. Can I convince you to help me slingshot in exchange for a bone, dear friend?
Ugh. I wasn't strong enough to pull myself back.
Use bone on Doggo. Yes, we bamboozled you, Doggo. We bamboozled you.
Hopefully we haven't missed any customers. Dad says we're running out of money. He's doing his best to find a job. He's probably gone to town for that exact reason. So until then, we've got to do our best to help out. Hey, Breeze! You didn't pay for that!
It's trying to steal some
Wings can't ride
butterfly wings. And then we realize if the bike's here, Dad can't have gone anywhere.
Wait. If Dad's bike is still here, where's he been all morning?
Yes.
I had a bad feeling. And I was pretty sure it had nothing to do with the porridge.
We've also now got wooden sword. If Dad's bike is here, then maybe he is too.
I'd never run away from home. Besides, there was an adventure to be had.
Can we destroy the evil gnome with our newfound sword?
Hiya! With the gnome out of the way, I was free to start looking for Dad.
He can't see me without his head.
Vicious little child.
Dad had probably already checked the post. Nobody ever sent us anything interesting anyway.
Heroes are good at saving people, but I never got a chance to save her.
Felt like a dream. I was being led down a path, and short of curling up into a ball, I was helpless to do anything about it. I considered going back inside and just waiting for someone to find me, but I knew that if I wanted to get back to Lily soon, I'd have to find the source of power for the machine that brought me here. And I wasn't coming back until I found it.
Okay, it looks like we found another orb. Does it take them away whenever you press them? Okay.
It looked like the blue lamp also acted as a door release.
I mean, that was surprisingly easy. And what are we meant to do while we're child? Where is Dad? Where is Dad
I
indeed?
don't say this often, but it wasn't the time for eating. Dougal, do you think we should have a quick nap? No, you're right.
Maybe we could go ask Teddy Bear. Have you seen Dad?
Come on, Sir Fuzzlepuff. I'm on a new quest.
Teddy Bear is an important item. Fair enough.
I already looked through. Wherever he went, he took his hat. At least that ruled out alien abduction. I heard that's a thing that can happen now. Line goes down. Line goes up.
Cloud goes down, cloud goes up.
I tried getting Dougal to pick up Grandad's scent. No dice.
Are we supposed to go to Chibi World? Oh, there was also a painting. Wait, go back. There was a painting. There's a new interactable. Okay, so it's just backstory. Here's Dad and Mum and Grandpa.
Dad, are you in here?
Can we use the machine?
Wow.
Adventure machine.
Opened before. Normally I'd jump straight in, but this is something Granddad made. I'm going to need a guinea pig.
So we need to bring the dog here? No, we use the teddy bear.
Godspeed, Sir Fuzzlepuff. Whoa! He's gone. Of all the souls I have encountered in my travels, his was the most fuzzy. Dougal, this must be where everyone went. What if something happened? I need to go after them. Before I go, I should leave a note somewhere so Dad knows where I went.
Okay. I need to leave a note. Oh, there's a piece of paper.
Mind me borrowing a little bit of paper?
Now I need to leave it somewhere. Where would we leave a note? You're hoping the bear becomes unchibi? That it's not a chibification machine, it's actually a chibi flip machine? Do we use... No. Then give me my... Stop it! Give me my inventory, game. I'm not allowed my inventory in this page.
I don't say this often, but
Use note on table.
I thought about doing that, but decided not to.
A table is the... That's where I leave notes. What? Where else would you leave a note? On the machine? On the blackboard?
That definitely. Huh?
Huh, indeed. Note on button.
I thought about doing that, but decided not to.
Note on equations.
Line goes down.
Note on jacket.
That definite. Ooh.
Ah, we're not allowed to go into that screen. Fair enough. But it means I have no idea where I'm supposed to put the... Like, if we don't put it on the table...
Dougal.
No, we're not allowed back into the bedroom. I'm not allowed into the front room. I'm not allowed to use the inventory in this space, so it can't be here. Do I leave it with the dog? I leave the note with the dog. And the crystal is used up.
As I wandered deeper into the swamp, I began to feel uneasy. From the gnarled and twisted branches of bizarre trees to the clamor of unrecognizable creatures filling the air, it was clear I was a long way from home.
Summon some platforms. Didn't we already solve this puzzle? No, it's just very similar to the previous puzzle.
Oh my god! I'm adorable! I couldn't wait to see what Dad looked like. His sacrifice will never be forgotten.
We salute you, Sir Fuzzlepuff.
This is Granddad's stuff. I knew it.
Chase Dad? There's a kitty cat?
My apologies. I don't see many like you.
Who are you?
Mare.
Mer?
No, just Mare.
I'm not sure where I am. Can you help me get home?
Maybe help each other? Come, sit.
What help do you need, Mare? No, we don't get to know, we get to become pour one out for Sir Puzzlepuff.
I live here.
Good lord, we are a monster. You sword on monster. It ate us.
My people lived here once long ago. They
And yet it seems intentional.
was warm, safe. Now I am alone, and the machines not work.
Well, I'll take a look, but if I do, will you help me get home?
My mouth doesn't move, but my sideburns do.
You return home.
So it's the same generator that powers the lab. Okay, show me.
Follow.
Can we break into his house while he's
A
gone?
ramshackle wooden dwelling lay at the edge of the swamp. Presumably it was where Mare lived.
No. Fine. Ooh, kitty cat. Super fluorescently purple outlined kitty cat.
This indigenous creature was sitting on the flat surface in front of the pool. Does this radio also belong to my father? I wondered why he thought it would work so far from home. What is this place?
Sacred place. History and future.
Your people wrote this?
Always been here.
And then your people left? When?
100 years? More?
100 years.
Toolbox.
Hey, this looks like my father's toolbox. It is his toolbox. So he's been here. Have you seen him?
Arthur.
You have? Where is he?
Took crystal. Stole
Stole crystal.
then left.
Where did he go?
Glove?
The mayor's toolbox was a single peculiar glove. What is this? Whoa!
Careful.
Sorry.
The walls were full of interesting things.
Whoever had made the engravings appeared to understand the concept of traveling to other worlds like I had. They also appeared to place a lot of value in doing so. In one corner of the room were several flowers laid out in a grid pattern. There was something familiar about it.
Well, what was the old solution? It was 2... I don't remember.
A 4x4 grid of small cubes lay at the bottom of the pool. I presumed it would display the pattern to dial home, but I wasn't sure how.
Big flower? Is it a piranha plant? It looks like it's a piranha plant.
There was a large bulbous plant blocking a pipe at the top of the...
Do we electrocute it with our electric glove?
No.
No. Do we use our hat?
I've had better ideas.
Do we somehow use our mask?
Don't think that would have helped. Engraved into one of the walls was a scene of worship. The object of their adoration looked like a hole in the sky. Somehow, a bluish light was emanating from some of the cracks in the wall. In front of the pool of shallow water, there was a small, flat surface. I would have guessed at a ceremonious function, but the entire structure appeared to have purpose.
Do we use power glove on thing?
Nah,
Do we use power glove on buttons?
I don't think that would have helped. Whoever had made the engraving, they also...
No, I am bamboozled.
In front of the... Nah,
We don't glove the creature.
I don't think...
We don't hat the creature.
I've had...
We don't mask the creature.
I've had better...
We don't glove him.
I've had...
We don't hat him. We don't mask him. The bright blue light looked interesting.
Somehow, a bluish light...
Do we electrocute that? Okay, we would have gotten there eventually. We were already beginning the great brute forcing of rub every object on every object.
Whoa! Careful. Right. The crystal hidden behind the wall looked similar to the one I had seen earlier that day.
Crystal. Fair enough. And what's our supposed task? I had a crystal. Where to put it? Well, the obvious point would be underneath Kitty Cat.
I've had better ideas.
And the other point would be the panel. Or in the machine. We electrocute the poor guy.
Nothing happened.
In front of the pool of shallow water. Oh. Whoever they also.
That hasn't changed. The machine was powered, but I must be missing something.
A 4x. In front of the.
Maybe the plant behaves differently now that the power is on?
I've had better ideas. I've had better ideas. I don't. Mare was busy tinkering. I imagined the ancient machines were the only thing that kept. Does this radio also there? A skittish indigenous. I've had.
I don't get it again. And I very nearly rubbed everything on everything.
I've had better.
Oh, there's a new item here.
I picked up a screwdriver from the overturned toolbox.
Okay, can we use that on the radio? On the glove? On the receptacle? On the panel?
I've had better.
On the glyphs? On the cubes? On the piranha plant? Looks like a yes. Burst plant.
With the obstruction removed, I could hear water flow through the pipes to another part of the building.
Ah, now the cubes have lit up, so we know it's 3, 2, 1, 2, 2. 3, 2, 1, 2, 2. If only we could put the hat on the kitty. It was the same code. 3, 2, 1, 2, 2. 3, 2, 1, 2, 2.
It's not accepting the same pattern as last time. I need to find a pattern for home somehow.
But, that is the pattern. 3, 2, 1, 2, 2.
A skittish indigenous creature.
The water was very pretty, but what was its purpose? We put the hat on the receptacle.
Receptacle caused the lights in the pool to glow with a different pattern.
Oh, the kitty is trying to teach us that kitty gives us pattern to dial Stargate to here. And then hat gives us pattern to dial Stargate back home. So 4, 2, 3, 3, 1. 4, 2, 3, 3, 1.
that worked. Hey, what are you doing?
Silence! Mine to take. Belongs to me. Ah!
Idiot.
I'm gonna get out of here.
And then it spits us out.
Thank you.
It was actually trying to help us, not eat us. A giant caterpillar. Alice in Wonderland. Alice in Wonderland.
What have you got there?
Oh, Doggo is sad. Yep. Dad realizes that we've gone through the...
No,
But there's no crystals. Oh, I thought this was adult us, not his
My name
girlfriend.
is Nina. I'm a friend of your father's.
Okay, friend of
I've been
his...
here for a while
of
thinking about
Grandpa's.
how to say this in a way that you'd believe me, but then about a minute ago, I heard that sound. You've been there, haven't you? To Clonfera.
Yes, and I need to get back there.
You mustn't go back there. It's dangerous. Your father, he was killed. I'm so sorry.
He... What? Lily! Lily's there, in Clonfera! You have to help me bring her home, please!
Oh my God. Come with me. We need to get to my lab. Hurry.
Okay, because she still has crystals at the lab. And so she's going to help us go back through another version of the Stargate.
He's probably not used to his food poking him with a sword. And then I saw you. Although, you already knew that bit. You're a good listener, like Dougal. Hey, what's your name, by the way? Well, you're like a big bug, so I'm gonna call you Bugsy, okay? So, will you help me find my family?
Yes.
Okay, first, let's get out of here.
Giant caterpillar dog.
There was a really big, squishy flower.
Can you eat the flower?
Nope.
Can you eat the vine?
Bugsy was definitely too heavy to climb the vine.
Okay, I'll climb the vine.
I might be able to climb this. Oof! Or not.
Vine. If the rope wouldn't work, maybe there's another way to get up there. Eat
That
the bug.
Definitely.
Bug ledge.
Hey, Bugsy, give me a boost. Hup.
Use vine on flower.
Definitely would.
Use sword on flower.
I thought about doing that.
Touch flower. Fearless, little girl. Fearless.
Hey, I'm back where I started.
Okay, it's a teleporter.
My sword. We could have just used the doggy door this whole time. Come on, then.
You mean the Bugsy door?
Hey! Rude. Oh, look at that thing. It's like a fat squirrel. Bugsy, what did he ever do to you? What? Hey! I hope you're as good at tracking as Dougal is. He must have gone into one of these flowers.
Fetch his fur and give it to the
Evidence.
caterpillar. And then the caterpillar will sniffity sniff the bat creature back.
Trust me. Smell this.
They've done a very good job of making the caterpillar's face expressive. I would rather Doggo.
He seemed pretty sure about which way the barrel went.
Doggo that saves your life constantly seems pretty good.
He seemed pretty sure about which way the barrel went. Wait here. I'll be right back.
Okay, I don't have any more crystals of the type Arthur used, but I have this.
Wait, why can't we just use that with my father's machine?
Because we don't want to blow up the whole countryside. I'll explain when we get to my lab. I'm hoping that I'll be able to send you to Clonfera from here, but they're not going to just let me bring someone into the building. You should be able to sneak in through the side entrance. Just make sure no one sees you. I'll go on ahead and...
Oh no, not a stealth section. Please, no.
The hydroelectric dam supplied enough power for the town's requirements, little as they were. Few people knew that it was also a place for research, which had been headed up by my father for a long time. The door was locked. Of course it was. The small grate covering the vent was secured with a padlock. The cat was too preoccupied to notice me.
Scare the cat? Which reveals the key underneath the pot. The pot undoes the padlock. Oh, I thought we were just going to get into the thing from there, but we send the cat in.
The door only stayed open for a moment before swinging shut behind the cat. I was gonna have to find another way in.
Can't I just go in the vent? No. It's going to do the whole cat thing again. Unless it's a timing... But it's not a timing puzzle because I don't have mouse control at the moment.
The door only stayed
Yep.
open for a moment before swinging shut behind the cat. I was gonna have to find another way in. Through the window, I could see there was someone inside. Luckily, he was too busy to notice me. Hey, did you stop making so much noise? Try to be stealthy. Nah.
What if I padlock the door? Then he
Usually a stick
can't...
avoid fire hazards, but this was for the greater good.
He can't let the cat out now.
My new sidekick had left me with a way in.
And for no obvious reason, the guy leaves the room.
I'd made it into the canteen. The worker was still there, facing towards the lift. There was one of those new microwave ovens I'd heard about in the corner of the canteen. The idea of almost instant porridge was attractive, but trying to keep Lily away from it wasn't. Ugh.
Bin? Can I use mask on bin?
I don't think...
Window?
If I'd known earlier that I'd be standing on a narrow ledge above a hydroelectric dam, I wouldn't have gone out of bed that morning.
Okay. Shuffle our way around. And then the bird kills us. Can I use cat on bird?
I was just waiting for the right signal.
Can I use mask on
I'd
cat?
scared enough animals with the mask for one day.
Can I use mask on bird?
I'd scared enough animals with the mask for one day.
No. You just give up too?
My
Cat,
sidekick...
I don't know how to make the cat activate the bird.
There was one thing people always said not to do in these situations. And that was it.
Look down. And I'm not allowed out of this space.
My sidekick... There's nothing worse than a territorial bird when you're shimmying across a 200-foot drop. There's nothing...
No, I don't get it.
Whoa.
Okay, so there was a timed event that I didn't notice.
Whoa.
And then we use feather on
It
cat.
wasn't gonna help me fly, but I figured I could use it for something.
Why not just have the feather fall on the window ledge? Rather than be a timed event. Seems like a weird decision, but whatever. Hey, Elmori. It's really cute. It's a really cute game. And we're supposedly about halfway through it?
It was hard to tell where the genuine hydroelectric machinery stopped and the experimental take began.
Doo-doo-doo.
Nina was waiting for me in her lab.
Then use the lift to go to her
I
lab.
was waiting.
Oh, her lab is this door.
There you are. What took you so long? What? Never mind.
Aww.
With something. I'm almost ready to go here, but I need something else for this to work. A cavity magnetron should do the trick. The easiest one to get is probably from the microwave oven upstairs. I'll finish up here. Let me know when you've got it.
Alright. Are there any other things
I
here?
can only imagine what this lab looked like when it also had my father's work scattered around it.
Nope, there's no... Oh no, there is one other
All the
thing.
scattered notes reminded me of my father. The large crystal Nina had
She
shown
also
earlier
has a
was
power glove.
with another unusual glove. A had to trust that whatever she's gonna do with the cavity magnetron was gonna help me find Lily.
Okay, no, let's go back. Does this take me now up to the food room? Or do I have to go some other way? They should just start you inside her office then, rather than have that room there where you have a door that says you can't go here.
Oh, hey, Jerry. The microwave oven was in use, but I didn't have time to wait.
Okay, we have the magnetron, but it's killed the lift. So we have to go across this way again.
Oh, come on!
At least there's no sign of the bird this time.
The cat is full. It ate the birdie. They're nominally Irish, CK Hawk. Republic of Southern Ireland. Use Cavitron on woman.
Great, thank you. This'll just take a moment. Alright, I followed your father's design as closely as I could. Put this on. Now, this crystal is different from the others, much more powerful. With the lesser crystals, you need to find a place where the fabric of our reality is already weakened. But with this, we should be able to tear open a new gateway right here.
Thanks.
Aim that way.
Enter Chibi Universe.
Aiden, be careful.
Enter Chibi Universe. Meanwhile, transferring back into little girl mode.
Give me that. Oh. Where am I?
And where's Bugsy? Where's Bugsy? I'm surprised that isn't interactable.
Granddad. No.
Hmm. We discover Granddad is dead.
Where am I? The enormous door was similar to the entrance of the building Mare had led me to before. I hope that meant I was near. Lily? Lily! Wait! There you are. What are you doing here? Come on, we have to get... Lily?
She was fog?
Ah!
Oh my gosh.
Arthur will be part of Clonfera forever, and so will you.
He steals our glove. It's not scary, it's trying to give you a flower. Oh, here's Bugsy.
Bugsy! I thought I lost you too. Maybe it's not too late to save my dad. Dad! Granddad? You're okay!
We're dreaming?
What?
No, it's more stupid mist. Yeah.
Oh. Why did you make me see that? Hang on, Dad, I'm not leaving you.
Bug?
Bugsy was already doing everything he could to stop the monster eating my dad.
Okay.
I might be able to climb this.
Use vine on ledge.
Thought about doing that.
Use sword on bug.
Thought about doing that, but decided not to.
Then I am bamboozled.
It was too big for me to use as a weapon.
Use Bugsy on turret.
Thought about doing that, but decided not to.
Use rope on turret.
Nope.
Use sword on turret.
Nope.
And aren't I out of things to interact with? Yes. Game, you've signaled poorly. I need help to climb the ledge, but Bugsy was busy. Maybe Dad could buy us some time.
Dad! Keep him busy for a sec!
Hey you! Big ugly monster! Over here! Look at me!
That seems counterintuitive because the whole point of Bugsy was to stop the dad being eaten. Whatever. Now we use sword on monster from up here?
Definitely wouldn't have worked.
Oh, come on. Use rope on monster from up here? Use Bugsy on rope?
It's going to take someone strong to pull the monster anywhere.
That's why I said use Bugsy. Use Bugsy with Bugsy?
Great work, Bugsy! You've nearly got him.
Use sword?
That definitely would.
I don't understand. Again. Yeah, we used Bugsy. And jump down onto Dad?
Catch me, Dad!
I can't! My arms are...
That's also just weird, but whatever.
It was too big.
Attach
Great
vine
work, Bugsy.
to turret.
Great work, Bugsy.
Then throw turret off the edge. Monster gets pulled off the edge. Except Dad got pulled with him.
Are you okay?
I'm alright. Just don't come down.
Okay, I'm gonna jump down now.
What are you doing here? Are you okay? I was so worried.
I was looking for you and Granddad.
Lily, Granddad...
I know. Can we go home now?
Wait. Myrrh.
He has the
The
glove.
glove. We needed to get home. Come on, quick. We can't get stuck in this place. Mare, wait!
No more waiting. This time I go.
Chase him.
No!
Just go, Dad! Stop him!
Wait right there!
And we meant to go inside here for some reason?
Granddad would have loved this thing. Granddad's hat was on. He must have stopped for a drink. Granddad's hat was on. He must. That definitely.
Unless we use sword on the machine, I'm a bit...
Ew.
Sword on the plant?
That
Sword on the machine?
definitely.
Sword on the radio?
I thought about it.
I don't think that counted as radio.
I recognize Granddad. I wonder how. I bet
That's everything, isn't it? Yes. Well, technically not. Sword on here was... But now we've tried to use sword on everything. The waterfall? I tried to use sword on plant. Yeah, you're poorly signaling again, game. I have. It's just a plant.
Ew. Dad!
So it's not look at the waterfall, it's look at the screen above the reflecting pool. So that hint is explicitly wrong.
Your father died to protect you and this world from me. My thanks for undoing his efforts.
He steals our dad's soul? But Doggo! Doggo fails. No, he steals Doggo's soul.
I've got to do something!
I had to try and save Dougal and Dad.
I bet Granddad would have.
Steal this glove,
Be Granddad's glove!
just suddenly here.
Who is this? Huh?
And then let us talk to the
Who
girl.
are you? Over. Lily, this is Nina. I'm a friend. Where are you? Your father's been looking for you. He's really... Oh, don't worry. He found me. Well, I found him. But then the bad guy with purple hair tried to trap us here. So Dad went to stop him, and now I can see them fighting in the back garden through this magic mirror thing. I'm not making this up.
No, I believe you. Look, when the portal closes, the radio will stop working. If that happens, I promise I'll come back to get you somehow. Just stay safe.
Why is he doing this?
Our world sustains his kind better than his own ever could. It's complicated. They left him behind long ago. I suppose he just wants to see them again, even at the cost of hurting other people.
He wants to see them again? Maybe I could give him what he wants.
Lily, don't do anything. Just stay put.
We're going to use the evil illusion machine to make him think the evil illusion monster. Yeah, now I need the monster to make him think that
I bet Granddad would...
that his people are here? Question mark?
That definite... I finally got to slay a dragon. Only one more bad guy to deal with. I thought about...
I had to try and save my dad.
Okay, you big monster. You owe me.
Use glove on gas.
Okay, you big monster. You owe me.
Aww.
You're all here. I don't have to be alone anymore.
They were a fake. Destroyed by his own monster. Except that Dad and Doggo are still desoulified.
Don't leave me!
And the portal closes, and for some reason that brings them back to life. Oh, but the doggo is a puppy. GG? We salute you, Sir Fuzzlepuff. Your sacrifice was not in vain. Okay, that was super, super charming. It had some poor signaling at times. At the very start, when it didn't indicate that there was a whole extra space that you can get to without using the interaction points. And some of the solutions to the puzzles are a bit, like, silly. When Giant Bug Friend is the only thing that's stopping even more giant bug monster from eating Dad. And then the solution is use Dad to distract the monster. That doesn't feel right. But it is super, super duper charming. In memory of Dougal. Aww. Oh.
Goes down.
Thank you for playing. Well, thank you for making such a charming game. Thank you for making such a charming game. But what do we do now while we wait? While we wait for the time to solve the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, eh? That was less than 2 hours? Yeah, I thought it was meant to be more like 2.5 hours, but maybe I'm just that good at point and clicks. Kill Sonic? Eventually. Till then, what will we do? What will we do? What will we do? Well, for one, we can get rid of the little Acre. We don't need that anymore. Data. games. Who's around, actually? No, it's fine, Mori. That's why there was question marks in the commas. You absolutely do not need to start early. Don't push yourself to be up and about earlier because of me. That's totally why there was in the title Game 1, comma, question marks, comma, Sonic. I can burn another while until you're done with taking doggos for walk and having breakfast and waking up fully, etc. So absolutely do not stress about that. I've just got to decide what to do. I know what we'll do. You're fine with it though? You're already up and about? Well, okay then. If you want to, I just don't want you to feel pressured. Then we go here. And I hop in the live chat. And we start Sonic. And we change our game category. That said, give me 1 minute to have a drink. Get my drink fully full again, and then we'll get going. Well, at least not before then.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Drink refilled. We should be good to go. Let me get my headphones in. Has Maury been keeping you entertained, chat? Looks like it. Welcome, Maury.
Not at all.
Not at all. Hello and welcome, everyone.
Sipping my morning beverage.
And welcome to myself, Wobber, and Miss Morrigan Nightshade, playing Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Hello, hello.
Okay. So this game was made freely available on, like, Halloween by Sega, and for a, like, free little joke game, it actually kind of looks pretty good. But we'll see.
Was it Halloween or was it April's Fool?
Was it April? Oh, sorry, yeah. Okay. Wrong event. It was April Fool's, yeah. Phew. Made it on the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. Yeah, it was earlier in the year. Definitely not just last month. Well, near enough. So far, so good for my first day on the job. I totally forgot my name tag. I should make one. I'll sign my name here. Hunter? I don't think I could show my face around here again if I wrote that. Let's try again. I am gambling addict. Did I spell that right? Yes. Why is his name Gambling Addict? We will see later. Hope passengers can read my scribble. I haven't played this, but I have seen a couple of memes about it.
I have seen nothing.
Uh-oh. I am nervous. Is this first day on the job jitters? Working for train dining car can't be so bad. Come on, gambling addict, shake it off.
Of course the murder happens on a train.
Gambling addict, did you just hit yourself? Mr. Conductor, how are you doing this morning? Ho ho ho, quite alright myself, although feeling a little bittersweet. Is that because you're a sweetie, or is everything alright? Are we super saccharine, or are we just polite?
Polite.
Well, truth be told, not really. Alas, today's my last day as conductor. Oh god, no, this isn't a good signal. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. At least he's not a cop saying that. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another. Oh, congratulations on retirement, sir. Thank you. My wife is very excited. Oh god, even more of them.
Oh, no.
She already got our plane tickets to Spangonia locked in. The shower's been on the fritz and I'm excited to use the hotels. I can see why his wife's excited. Enough of my quibbles. Today's your first day working the dining car. Here is the menu for today. Menu has been added to your inventory. Gosh, how spoiled are we, Maury? We don't even have to earn our inventory.
No, but apparently we had to earn our menu, so
We
you
did.
know.
I can open the inventory at any time to view the items that I've received. I should look over the menu carefully. Okay, so it's saying please use it. The Mirage Express dining menu. It features chili dog, instant ramen, and chicken cordon bleu. Chili dog, ramen,
Instant ramen seems like the safe choice.
chicken cordon bleu. Oh, but it's Sonic, and Sonic eats nothing but chili dogs, canonically. Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is a microwave. Though I'm sure a little quiz is in order. Which of these do we serve? Crab rangoon, spicy grilled... Picky? Pikey? I don't know what that is. Or chicken cordon bleu, which is the correct answer. Ding, ding, ding! Glad you read the menu. About this vessel. This is a state-of-the-art high-speed smart train with all of the latest gadgets, except apparently only a electric microwave. This train can handle anything you throw at it. We've had a lot of adventures together, me and the train. It's not easy to leave. After 32 years, I can hardly blame him for being wistful. This train is exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train. I remember this from the interview. What's today's event? A murder mystery party. Okay, Sonic isn't actually murdered, maybe. Nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as a conductor. Guests will be funneled here into the dining car, as a home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that you'll be on your own. You'll need to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. I'll make you proud, sir, or I can't afford to lose this job. Well,
I mean, we can't afford to lose this job. We're a gambling addict.
alright. You sure can't. The severance pay is lousy. The doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard. It's quite a pretty train. We've got quite a like strong perspective angle. And an old, a non-digital clock is an interesting choice. It opens up, everyone hops on. We have the devil herself, Amy Rose. And my favorite character. I don't actually know if I have. I have a little Tails plushie, but I love Tails. Tails has big, oh please won't somebody love me energy. He's just like so amazingly desperate for approval, and I love him. This train is incredible. What fascinating tech. You want to be Vector? I've been hogging all the voices so far, I'm sorry.
It's fine. You're right, Tails. I can get used to staying on the train like this.
And Amy.
What did you all expect? You know I always go all out for my birthday parties.
Oh, it's her birthday party that we're having the murder mystery for. I might have to raise my opinion of her if she's having such a nice birthday party.
I mean, a murder mystery party on a train, and she hasn't skimped on it.
Hey, if she's having a birthday on a train, I have to reassess my opinion that she's the devil. She must be a good person. She likes trains.
She must be a murderer. She likes trains.
And Rogue, seeing as you were Rogue in the, Rouge. In the... Spruiking?
This train's as elegant as you are, Amy. Can't promise I won't take anything, though.
And how could I not be the echidna? Calm down there, Rouge. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop?
It was a pen, Knucklehead. Who is gonna miss a teeny tiny pen?
What a cast of characters I'm stuck with. Get a hold of yourself, gambling addict. You're sweating through your uniform. And then Sonic, hey pal, can I get one of those chili dogs? Of course, sir, or righty-o, friend. Are we being formal, or are we being a bit more casual?
We need the job. We better stay formal.
Of course, sir. Are you a pirate? No, I'm just more nervous than I thought.
Sonic, wait until I announce everyone's role to get food.
Sorry about that, birthday girl. I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll join me, gambling addict, won't you? Just click on whoever you like to talk to, and then we can collect their ticket. Okie day. I've got it. Okay. So I think we've been introduced to everyone. Oh, wait, we can go sideways. So we've been introduced to everyone here except the chameleon thing. Could we please see your ticket? Who's going to be SBO?
You can do it. I think I have a big enough.
Oh, of course. Mirage Express. Excellent. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your stay with us. Absolutely. I appreciate it. There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence put me at ease. You consider me calming? He's looking at me. I study ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious. Wow, ninjutsu? That sounds like a lot of difficult training. Can you cling to walls? Cling to walls? What kind of question is... I most certainly can. The conductor looks a bit too smug at that answer. Give me one more. Howdy. Could I please see your ticket? It's a bit crumpled up, but... I think that's a ticket, but I really don't want to argue with this guy. Everything looks good. Thank you. It seems like the conductor doesn't want to argue either. Humph. We'll do Amy Rose. Could I please see the birthday girl's ticket?
Why, certainly.
The Mirage Express. Hers is nice and neat. Thank you, miss, and thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities.
Well, the birthday discount certainly helped.
Who doesn't love a good bargain?
And a murder mystery train just sounds so exciting. It's right up my alley.
Who doesn't love a good thrill?
You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime protagonist.
Maybe we should leave her to have her fun. But before we move along, here's this for you, miss.
Oh, how fun! Thank you. Where do I use this?
Well, that unlocks absolutely any door on the train. Happy birthday. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. It's practically tradition.
Very useful. We'll use this wisely, thank you.
Okay, let's introduce the man himself. Ticket, please. His is super neat and clean. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself aboard. Don't worry about it. I just like helping. When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst, but my kids swore you would swoop in eventually, and, well, you did. I can't offer much other than my sincere gratitude. Don't sweat it. I'm glad you and your family are safe. Wait a second, is he the Sonic the Hedgehog? I promise you an excellent stay on our train, Sonic. Have fun now. Yes, have fun now. Will do. Thanks. We haven't done Crocodile. Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket?
Yeah, sure, of course.
Notice that he's covered in blood.
As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket.
He seems to be avoiding eye contact. Is something amiss, sir?
I seem to have misplaced my ticket.
Could you speak up a bit, please? I couldn't quite hear you there.
I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is.
He's not hiding his embarrassment very well. Well, don't worry, we'll have a look around and we can see if it turns up.
Ah, that would be amazing. Thanks a million.
He looks so happy there. Seems as though we should keep our eyes peeled for his ticket. And then we have Edgelord Shadow. Here. Thank you, everything is in order. He seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can help you with? Do you sell gift bags here? No, sadly. I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I could get for you. That stare, ooh, it's so cold. Gambling addict, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch you your jacket? No, I'm good. Ooh, and we have one more character for you. May I see your ticket, please? And she immediately shows us the ticket. Thank you very much. I see that you're on top of things.
A princess such as myself must always be punctual.
Princess? Did she just say that she's a princess? If you don't mind my asking, are you visiting here from somewhere else?
A separate dimension, actually.
A separate what?
Just here for Amy's birthday, then I'll hop back to my own dimension. I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited.
Oh, you don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay here, Princess. Should I bow? Am I meant to bow in front of the princess?
What are you doing? Please get up.
Why can't I win with this group? And then our absolute last one is Rogue.
Well, hello, you two. What can I do for you?
Good morning, ma'am. Could we perchance see your ticket?
My, how forward. Let me fetch it for you.
Hers is also perfect.
Come back if you need anything else, your hair.
Wow, she's so very polite and so easy to talk to as well. Ma'am, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. I'm going to have to kindly ask you to give that back. And everyone's just silent.
Oh, this was yours. Must have slipped out. Here you go.
I might not be the best judge of character, as it seems. Okay, so we've talked to everyone now. Oh no, the robot hand is apparently a person as well. Maybe the train is a person. Yummy, don't mind if I do. Gambling addict, those are for our guests. Train, be sure gambling addict only gets one of those if they ask. And the arm says nothing. Did the arm just kind of nod? Well, actually, the train conductor wants me to have the whole plate. Good try, young buck. The train and I have worked together for a long time. You'll have to work harder than that to get what you want. Drat! Those snacks look so good too. Oh, welcome aboard
We haven't collected tails.
the Mirage Express. Oh, we haven't done tails. Okay. Conductor, can I get your ticket, young'un? His is also in perfect condition. Right here, sir. Thank you. May I offer you any of the snacks we have on board? No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's a sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart. No way. I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me too. It's my first day and I was a little nervous. Don't be nervous. You're doing great so far. We're sparkle gelatin buddies. Absolutely. If you need anything, just let us know. This has such big, like, little kid energy of two kids being like, your favorite color's red? My favorite color's red. Let's be best friends. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal. Is there anything else that I've missed? Yes, this. What's sticking out of of this napkin holder? The missing ticket. Wasn't somebody looking for their ticket earlier? Let's be sure to return this to its rightful owner. Let's make sure no one uses the ticket as a napkin. The lost ticket has been added to your inventory. So can we use... No, it's just in our inventory and it might trigger new text. It looks like that's the way that this is going to work.
Find anything yet?
Well, sir, we might have just found what you need. Gambling addict, why don't you show our friend here what it is that you've picked up? Use lost ticket on alligator.
Ah, there it is. That's my ticket. Thanks so much to you both. Was really worried you'd kick me out and I'd miss the murder mystery.
Oh, gambling addict here would have his hands full kicking you out.
You're right, I wouldn't leave without a fight.
Wait, who made me both the microwave expert and the security guard of this operation?
You're both alright in my book. Thanks again for the assist.
Well, of course. Just let us know if you happen to need absolutely anything else.
Okay, everyone. Time for me to read everyone's role for the murder mystery.
Well, that's my cue to leave. I have to prepare the driver's compartment for departure. Oh, the conductor's car? You remember our promise? Yeah? You'll do absolutely everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express? Absolutely. You can count on me. To be honest, this group seems plenty capable of doing that on their own. And train? Make sure to assist Gambling Addict if they need any help. Won't you? Hoo-ha-ha. That's all I needed to hear. You have my trust. Nothing is more heartwarming than a conductor and his train. Excellent. I'll be off. I must take my leave, everyone. Please have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is state-of-the-art and has systems for dealing with that kind of thing. For everyone else, please talk to Gambling Addict here if you happen to need anything. Sounds good. Absolutely. And lastly, Mr. Crocodile.
Will do.
She's so happy.
Goodbye now. I like that guy. Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust you all read your lore card as well, right?
Lore cards? Oh, it must be some sort of card detailing their backgrounds and or motivations. I suppose it makes sense. The lore cards aren't read out loud. Otherwise, people would know the murderer's true intention.
Now, on to the nitty-gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered and the rest will be suspects.
Pretty standard.
Everyone has assigned roles for characters they'll be playing. Participation is required because it is my birthday.
Well, of course. Birthday girl gets to make the rules.
Sonic, you're a ship captain and you'll be stationed in the conductor car.
Well, naturally. That's where a captain would belong after all.
Tails, you're the detective. You'll be here in the dining car.
Indubitably.
Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon.
Got it.
Roche, you're a business tycoon, and Blaze, you're a titan of industry. Both are in the casino. What's the difference? There is none? Sounds fun. Vector, you're the butcher, and Espio the poet, both found in the library.
And that helps explain why he's covered in blood.
Hear that, Espio? We get to hang out together.
And do what? Read?
maybe we can, like, make a tower of books or something? Shadow is the locksmith hanging out in the lounge. And last but not least, me, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone.
She's Laura Bay.
Did you all get that?
Think so. I was listening in. I hope that's okay.
More than all right. You can help sure everyone's following their roles. Oh, that reminds me. I have a map for each of you.
So I think this is probably going to become like a fast travel map system?
Hopefully.
Everyone's station is marked on this map as well. How incredibly convenient. Map has been added to your inventory.
The rules of the game are as follows. There is a murderer amongst you all. The murderer can kill a single participant, whoever they choose, but you must physically be present with the victim for it to count. Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can, find the clues, and interrogate. I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready?
It sure sounds like everyone is excited.
Everyone to your stations. How are they supposed to mingle if they're also supposed to stay at their stations?
There were a couple of people that can move around, maybe?
I mean, some of them are completely alone, just standing in a room, just... yes. Oh, this is so exciting. A mystery is unfolding right under our very noses.
I know, it's kind of scary, or how thrilling. I have goosebumps.
I mean, it should just be goosebumps. It's not scary yet.
Sure thing.
Aim. Oh, isn't it awesome?
It's lovely that she's having a fun time on her birthday. Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everybody else?
Well, actually, the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer. So we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scooping the place.
This way, there's always a neutral party. Ah, that makes sense to me. It seems as though Amy is more excited about deciphering the mystery in any case. What do you think everyone else is doing?
Oh, probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters.
Do you know what their character motivations are, Amy?
Oh no, the lore cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them.
Look at how happy Tails looks! My backstory is that I was best friends with a flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire to see justice in the world.
My lore is that I'm a nosy person turned journalist.
Not gonna lie, this sounds so much fun. I wish that I wasn't stuck on microwave duty. But then...
The train started moving.
It's so fast! Grab onto something. What is going on? I'm slipping!
Hold on!
I can't. Ah!
No!
Fade to black?
Oh, you're both awake.
Yeah. It seems that the train has slowed down considerably. Is everyone alright, or gosh, that was exhilarating? I'm more inclined to one.
Probably is everyone alright?
Yeah. Yeah, my head's spinning a bit, but I'm okay. It seems that we've been knocked into the dining car's closet. This train can reach such incredible speeds.
We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure.
Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. I certainly don't recall them warning me about any of this in the interview. We should go check on the others. Gambling addict, can you help get through the door? Of course. And then we fail. It seems like the door is blocked, and I don't think it's going to budge. Amy, give the fallen shelf a whack with your Pico hammer. And she's a bit shocked.
Hmm? Let's find another way out. I'll start looking for clues. I'll search over there.
Tails is a bit confused. I know Amy. She's hiding something. Huh? I suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened. Listen, I'm the detective here, and all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help. Let's gather clues on why Amy is acting this way and interrogate her about it. Check out everything you can around the closet. Then we'll show it to Amy to uncover the full situation. So, gather evidence and then interrogate. Got it. Conduct a flashback. I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? Understood, sir. You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-flicky companion did. I'm happy to hear it. Now let's get searching. The wet floor sign, keeping people alert and safe. Once I slipped on some spilled juice at the grocery store. There was no wet floor sign. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me. Sonic really is as fast as they say, but he was also going so fast because he slipped on the juice. We slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart. One sec, sorry. Well, it's the thought that counts, I suppose. What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook any of this for you? When we get out of here, sure. I normally never make microwave meals. I prefer to cook properly. My cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use lately. I can cook a mean cast iron pizza. Haha. A pizza in a pan? Like a deep pan thing? I don't know. Normally I do pizzas on trays, but anyway. I've only had microwave lunches this week. Something's always hidden in in the waste paper basket. Let's check it out. Sadly, it's empty. On the bright side, it's very clean. How do I become as optimistic as this kid?
You can't. It's as simple as that. You just can't.
No one could possibly be as Tails. Tails is too cute and good. The shelf blocking our exit. It's currently not budging. Gambling addict, look closely at this. There's a little bit missing. I wonder how the side of the shelf got smacked. There's nothing the shelf could have fallen onto, and I'm sure this damage wasn't here before. The train has much too much upkeep. I feel like this is important. We should note it down. Crack on the shelf has been added to your inventory. And I don't think there's, like, pixel scrubbing. I think we've done everything. Oh, no. There's this. What's this rod here? The tip is broken. It looks to have originally been attached to something. I'm not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around. So how about we keep it? Stick has been added to your inventory. And then Tails says, I think we've found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Amy and find out what really happened. Okay. So, time to learn how the interrogation mechanic works.
What's the latest?
Find any clues yet?
I found a spoon. If we find 2 more, we can dig ourselves out.
Dig ourselves out of a train?
I'll keep looking.
Talk, start interrogating, or never mind. So really, I think it's these two. Do we talk to her first, or do we begin interrogating?
Just let's go straight to interrogating.
Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us.
What? You accuse me on my own birthday? How dare you?
Ooh, she's not gonna make this easy, is she?
I've been stuck in here just like the 2 of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding?
But she was awake before Tails and I were. What the hell could she have done at that time? She could have microwaved a chili dog, attempted to escape, or murdered a suspect. Well, she said that the rules say that she isn't allowed to be the murderer. So she could have microwaved a chili dog or attempted to escape.
Probably attempted to escape.
Alrighty then. I don't think you were sitting idly while Gambling Addict and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape out of the closet. At least that's what I think.
Correct. Show me any evidence that I attempted to escape, or help me search for a way out.
Do we have any evidence that could help us prove this? Gambling Addict, let me step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence in your inventory. Once that's been deduced, we must form our argument to fight back. Alright, let's do it. What do we have that could prove Amy attempted to escape the dining car closet? The crack on the shelf. To which Amy defends with,
What? Some damage on the shelf supposed to prove something? It fell over. Damage makes sense. You have no argument here. You're grasping.
oof, Okay, Tails, what do we do now? Well, now we follow this train of thought. How does a crack on the shelf relate to Amy? Ah, so now I have to explain myself. Well, you see, when I get stumped, I like to think, what would Sonic do? What would Sonic do? He's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forwards, collecting rings, crushing badniks, and he never loses. Like an endless runner game. I play a lot of those on my phone. Sure, whatever works. Close your eyes and think, what would Sonic do? And find your argument. Alright, let's prove that we're not grasping at straws. Let's follow this train of thought and fire back with a comeback. Just like Sonic would do. Oh, and we have our first of the... Okay, so it's... arrow keys in space. Why doesn't it like up, down, and left, right? Maybe it wants me to use WSAD? I don't get it. I've pressed all of the buttons that it wants me to press. Game?
It's not happy.
Uh...
Well, this was fun.
Oh, then suddenly it's happy. I don't know why it's suddenly more happy, but it was. Okay. Oh, I didn't go double left like I thought. Sucks to be me. Not enough rings! I have failed! Well, you see, it's because of... Ha! I knew you were grasping. Oh, sorry.
I knew you were grasping.
Gambling addict! Let's follow this train of thought again. And this time it doesn't screw up the intro. Okay, much better. I assumed originally that the like left right would be discrete, as in it would move you from one row to the other exactly, but it looks like you can be sort of part way between them. Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around that the shelf could possibly have fallen onto. Are you telling me that on a train that is this well kept that there was damage before we arrived?
Well,
I believe someone is responsible for hitting that shelf.
You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with then?
The stick.
What is that? A stick? You truly believe a stick could do this damage?
Oh, and I'm forced to mini-game again.
Gotta get those rings.
Success. You're right, a stick couldn't do this kind of damage to the shelf all on its own. But if it was attached to something, it could. Like, let's say, what about a hammer? Oh, did I skip through too quickly? Sorry. This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handle to your Pico Pico hammer. You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed. The handle to your hammer snapped right off.
Aww. Aww.
Defeated?
It's as you both said. I tried to get us all out with my hammer, but I failed. I gave the shelf one big whack and the handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me.
She does look genuinely sorry about the situation. I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy.
It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I needed it.
Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective, but I also double as a mechanic. Let's see what we can do with both pieces of your hammer. Just tighten things here, a little elbow grease there, and, well, what do you know? Little old me fixed it.
Ales, thank you.
According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, then I think it could do the trick.
Alright, stand back.
This interface reminds me of a nonogram bummer. Please no. We've done our time in the nonogram mines. Never again. The shelf completely shattered. She has incredible strength.
We did it. We're free.
Great job, Amy. Let's get out of here. Oh,
I noticed that on the Switch sale, there was a sale on a pictogram series that goes from game 1 to 9, I think.
oh my.
It's like, no.
Hundreds and hundreds of them. Well, wait, is that? It can't be! Sonic, no! Except we've got her happy face here. That doesn't feel like the right face.
Oh, she's happy about this. Someone murdered my darling Sonic. Look like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did this at once.
Amy, wait. I want to figure out who did this too. Wait for me. What a whirlwind. Oof. I'm exhausted already. That was really convincing. Sonic? Sir? Sonic? Body numb. Can't move. What are you saying? I don't understand. Just need to rest. Sonic? Sonic! Is he really hurt? He's not moving. Are his wounds genuine? My hand's on his wrist, but I can't feel a pulse. Am I doing this wrong? What in the world is going on? Is this a part of the murder mystery game, or is this serious? Sonic! Sonic! Oh no, I feel myself panicking. Calm down, gambling addict. What do I do? I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? These guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich. I leave their care to you, gambling addict, my favorite Why are we... This isn't what he actually said. My favorite employee.
We're giving ourselves a boost.
Surely you won't let me down on this last ride.
Look, if we remember the dialogue a little bit different than reality, then, you know.
I need to catch up to Amy and Tails and get to the bottom of this, even if it is just part of the game. I'll keep everyone safe, Mr. Conductor. You'll see. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay, so presumably our Echidna sheriff friend is here. Whoa, look at this place. Amy, are you here? Or Tails, where are you? Probably Amy.
I mean, we're Tails' sidekicks.
I've looked around. I don't see her. I think she's already gone ahead. It seems she's so excited. Did you need something from me? Yeah, just a question, really. But how do I put this? What if Sonic is, what if he's really hurt? Oh, he doesn't go down easily, and he's on a train full of his friends. Nothing bad could happen to him. He's just really committed to this mystery for Amy. You've got nothing to worry about, I promise. Plus, Sonic likes to take a nap in all sorts of strange spots. I'm sure he's just fine. He makes a lot of sense, but I just can't shake what Sonic said to me. Is this truly part of the murder mystery game? Or is there something deeper happening? I'll need more evidence to figure out what's going on. Can I tag along with you, or it's my job to keep an eye on you? I don't think we should pretend we're his boss. I think we should...
No.
If you don't mind, would it be cool if I was to tag along with you? Huh, of course, sure. Now, if I ever need a snack, I'm sure you've got my back. Fair. As I said, the best detectives all have sidekicks, so I'm super happy to have you. If you ever catch me looking glum, though, just know that it's because, where's my law card? Well, the last guy to work a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Dr. Eggman. You can't be a proper detective without a tragic baggage backstory. It's true. Oh, he's so cute. Look at him be embarrassed. Aww. You varmints. What are you all doing in my saloon? He's trying so hard to stay in character. Knuckles, we're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic. I can see that. Amy moseyed through and told me about it all. Enough of that. Oh, he's given up his, ultra super voice. I wonder how long he kept that voice up for Amy. We were wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything to help us establish your alibi, in bold, and... Nope, I got nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone. He's obviously agitated about something, but why is he taking it out on us? Good morning, Salar. I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems like we're on our own. Gambling addict. We need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we're all apart. Let's investigate for clues and then interrogate him. Alright, let's do it. Okay, so what do we got? We've got a broken arcade machine. Clearly we won't be able to give this game of Super Monkey Ball a try. Do you think we broke it when the train sped up? The damage looks more like it was caused by... punches. Who could have done that? Awkward silence.
Because he couldn't beat the game.
Why are you two looking at me? Smashed Arcade has been added to your inventory. There's a wanted sign. A decent cash reward for finding this robot that looks like a chow. Maybe I'll keep an eye out. Oh, and it is. Poor Omo Chow. I hate to see them like this. What did they do? Medical malpractice. Interesting. And is this waste paper basket also empty? Something's always hidden in waste paper baskets. Let's check there. Sadly, this one's empty as well. I'm starting to think your theory about them always having something hidden in them is flawed. Oh, it's only a matter of time, Tails. Have faith. As they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. I think Tails is ignoring me. It's a bowl of assorted nuts, a classic saloon snack. It's kind of bland though. It seems like someone licked all of the... Oh, he was eating something that someone else has licked. All of them. Okay, yeah, good. What? Blah! Tooey! Or maybe they're just unsalted. The arm. These robotic arms are really super helpful. I think the arm was embarrassed. What's the arm doing to my hair? He's fixing it up a bit. That's incredible. What interesting tech. Maybe I should fear for my job a little bit. How well could it use the microwave? Oh. Howdy, partners! But I think that's it. Like, we did salted peanuts, we did hand, we've done howdy, partners. Oh, no, there's a window. What a breathtaking view! This train passes by some incredible sights. I'm just happy to be traveling at a normal speed. I get nauseous pretty easily. I have to avoid things like roller coasters. I don't mind roller coasters, although I find myself running on the tracks more often than I do riding in the carts. I'll never understand these people. Oh, and there was something else I missed. These glasses. Gambling addict, this is interesting. What is it? It's just a few used cups. Sure, but why are there 3? Maybe Knuckles was really thirsty? But gambling addict, this one has lipstick on the rim. And that isn't Knuckles' color at all. It must have been someone else. We should write this down. Used cups added to your inventory. I think we've found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Knuckles and find out what's happened. I thought I told you to leave me alone. I like your hat. Please don't beat me up. How cowardly are we?
Both are good.
Please don't beat me up. No promises. Knuckles, would you really fight me? No, you bruise too easily. It wouldn't be fun. I bruise easily too. It wouldn't be fun to hit me either. No, I'd fight you. Sorry, gambling addict. Good luck. He's not actually going to fight me. Right? Talk, can I take your order or interrogate?
Fight minigame.
I don't...
Let's just try.
Sorry, I don't think there's more... I don't know that there's more minigames than the coin jumping, but maybe.
I don't think so either, but it would just amuse me if Knuckles' minigame was a fighting game.
So are we talking, taking order, or jumping straight to interrogation?
Let's just go straight to interrogation, see what it gets us.
Knuckles, gambling addict and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place. I already told you, buzz off. You're not getting anything out of me. Thankfully, we don't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious. It is? We have enough evidence to prove it too. We do? Gambling addict, just take a look at our inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time that Sonic was murdered? So was he chatting up someone with lipstick? Or was he failing to win at Super Monkey Ball? What do we think? I'm honestly undecided.
Yeah. I think on the time that he was murdered, probably the drinks.
Okay. Wrong choice. We both suck apparently, Maury. Wrong choice. Let's try again.
Oh, no.
What could have been distracting Knuckles? Okay, the smashed arcade. The arcade machine? Huh. What makes you think I so much as touched it? And it's time to coin minigame. Ooh. Nah, fail. Well, ahem, you see, you have no argument here. You're weak. Let's follow this train of thought again, shall we? And unlike the other section where I get to say, I didn't pick the option, it was Maury who picked the wrong option. Here it's all my fault. Even if I did admit to having absolutely no idea which was the correct option. This isn't a tough one, Knuckles. You clearly touched the arcade machine because Super Monkey Ball is your favorite game. It's covered in punches. Your hair was found at the crime scene. It's
covered in punches.
Yeah. What evidence do you have that the damages are from punches? Why are you all staring at my hands like that? Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine. But why? I needed a punching bag, and none were available. You just had a sudden urge to punch, huh? I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us the answer. How will you? I'm on it. Gambling addict, distract Knuckles while I fix it. Bring it on. Oh my god, you get your wish maybe? No, it's not a... Okay, I'm safe from fighting minigame. Nope. Oh, come on. Whew, just barely. Despite getting hit twice. The arcade machine is fixed. No! Don't look at the scores! Quick, look at the scores! I'm pulling it up now. Okay, what does this tell us? Nothing, obviously. It tells us something massive. Look at the name at the top of the list. It's Vector, and he's supposed to be in the library car. The picture's beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the best score, and he beat you. Oh, Knuckles is ashamed. And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet. Grrr. He's punching the air in frustration. You're guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name. Prove to me that he was here. Vector has lipstick? Maybe he's a very... Oh. Oh, you've got nothing. Try again. Is the lipstick gonna be the guys? And that's how we prove it?
I think so. I think there were 3 of them here, so...
God, that's getting harder. I pressed jump. Boo! Boo! I pressed jump. And I pressed jump again. What the hell? Okay, there we go.
Made it with 2 to spare.
Yeah, I couldn't have taken a hit at the end there. Now, gambling addict, what proves Vector was here with Knuckles? I mean, the only other thing we have is the used cups, but I don't know how this proves that Vector was here. No! I thought it was strange that there was more than one cup next to you. While you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday, you and Vector were enjoying drinks and playing the arcade. It's not like, it wasn't... just don't tell Amy. I think we're on the right track here. It's as you say, Vector popped in at the top of the hour, wanting to play the arcade machine with me. We went back and forth trying to figure the game out. But once we did, we competed for the highest score. He bested me, and I destroyed the machine, so that there's no proof of his win. I was trying to fix it before you two came in, honestly. I didn't want to get caught, and that's my story and alibi. I already told this unabridged version of this to Amy. This group of friends has a lot of pride issues. Well, it explains one of the used cups, but what about the one with the lipstick mark? Rouge was here too. Huh? It's inconsequential. It's not worth mentioning. She searched around for something and failed, and then made fun of our game and left. Obnoxious she is. But you offered her a drink, apparently. Listen, I don't know why she showed up, and I've told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you not satisfied? Won't you relent? I'm understanding this scenario. Vector visited to play games. Rouge couldn't find something and left. Then Knuckles destroyed the machine. That all makes sense to me. Thank you for answering so many of our Actually, that isn't everything, is it, Knuckles? I want to step back to something that I had noticed. One more name is on that high score list, and it doesn't make any sense. Why don't you take a look another time? An odd name on the high score list? What's Tails talking about? So there's toast, apple, bread, utum, bagel, and candy. Toast is an actual, I think this is an actual Sonic the Hedgehog character name. The rest are all just food. Well, I don't know who Ultim could be, but I'm pretty sure that Toast is, an actual Sonic character, so I'd be most likely to go with this.
Okay.
No, not that one. Okay. Well, I guess we can brute force.
Ultim is the one that isn't, food related.
The other names have a food theme, but this one, okay, Maury is right. I'm pretty sure... do you mind looking that up, Maury? I'm pretty sure that Toast is a,
I'll check.
Is a Sonic character. Anyway, who here goes by Ultim? You may not know Gambling Addict, but there is someone here that goes by that title. The ultimate life form. Shadow the Hedgehog. There's someone that actually goes by that name. Nothing sneaks past you, does it, bud? Vector and I were struggling so much with the game, but then Shadow dropped by. Ah, so Shadow was here too. He taught us the game and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying. You all immediately had to compete, huh? He gave me this before he left. A key. Shadow told me to lock the door and not open it for anyone, and then he left. When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him. I've seen no one else after locking the door, and that's the honest truth. So when Amy came through here not long ago, did you open the door? No, I think she had some sort of key. That's right, the conductor gave her that special birthday key. Well, I have lots of questions. What happened in the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking the doors? And what is Rouge searching for? I don't know. They didn't tell me, even though I asked with that cowboy accent. You're going to have to find them and ask them for yourselves. So is Toaster a Sonic character, Maury?
No, I couldn't find anything. The
No,
only thing I
I-
could find was Sonic Toast as a channel name.
That's a chat. No. Okay, maybe old man memory is failing me. Embarrassment for Blobber. More information than I
Couldn't find
expect.
anything.
Yeah, it's probably failing old man memory. A lot of those games were played an awfully long time ago. More information than I expected to get there, but it seems that we can move on. As of right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We'll only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector. Fair enough. The library's the next car. I'll open it for you. Give whatever KO to Sonic an earful for me, Detective, Tails, and Butler. I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us. Will do, Sheriff. Come on, gambling addict. Let's head to the library. Gosh, this is so much more exciting than microwaving chili dogs. Gambling addict! Coming! Can we still talk to you? Your varmints better put up chalks, I say. Understood, Sheriff. Yee-haw! Okay, so we're meant to use the door to the next room. Are you ready to mosey down to the next car? Do we leave or do we look at everything again?
No, I think we can leave.
You got it, partner. Onwards! Library car. Hang in there, and it's not a cat, it's a chow. All this stuff's getting pretty heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Ah, so it gets rid of the items from the last room that we don't need anymore. That is surprisingly user-friendly. Miss Rose?
Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful. Already, before you go, SBO and I wanted to give you your presents. My presents? You're both so too sweet. Thank you.
Vector, it seems we have more guests. Amy, there you are. Have you found any leads yet? Or do you want to join us in finding clues? And you've joined us, Death's Head, for the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, which we have to solve. I don't think we want them to move, so I'd be more inclined to go with, have you found any leads yet?
Yeah, same. Oh, the detective pair needs help from the birthday girl.
Ugh, she knows everyone is allowed to be sassy on their birthday.
This tip is just too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you, and quick. But how are you gonna leave? The door to the next car is locked. Oh, you doubted birthday girl. The birthday girl has a master key.
Right. The birthday girl gets the birthday key.
Of course, it's a birthday privilege. I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye!
Amy may be hasty, but she is thorough.
Now, what are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I say.
I'm the detective. I can't be the murderer. And, I'm making sure that things go well, or here to ask if anyone's hungry. I mean, we are technically this.
Ask.
The croc wants some food.
Starved. I'd kill for a chicken parmesan right about now.
Maybe kill isn't the right language to be using right this moment, Vector.
I'm Vector, the butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meats.
And I'm Espio, the poet. Ah, poetry. A resonant message from poet to reader, meant to challenge our delicate perspectives with the most rhythmic of prose. Could I hear some? Sure. Teardrops in the spring. Can you hear me sing? It's snowing on Mount Fuji.
What? What was that it?
I have more if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring. No. I'm satisfied for now. Thanks. At least he was rhyming, I suppose. Gambling Addict and I are here to establish both of your alibis. Could you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone else leave the dining car?
And no, I don't think the guilty characters are randomized. It's a tiny free game, so I'm pretty sure it's set.
I don't know, Death's Head. I have no idea.
I just assume, based on free game and everything, that it's not going to be randomized because they would change the dialogue and everything.
Yeah. About the only thing I know is that our main character here, eventually there's a room where there's gambling, and you can, like, get stuck in a gambling loop, which is why there's a meme about him being a gambling addict. Mr. Crocodile?
Oh, sure. It's simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually. When we were all sent off, Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through this library car. Where Amy told me and Espio to stay.
I promptly picked the book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector here, he got bored and left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car.
Yep.
Where was Rouge? We happened to see her lipstick stain on a cup in the saloon car. Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car. She came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way!" at a brochure stand over there. But she left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked everything. I wonder what she found. She's obviously on the hunt for something. After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car, then entered the library car and locked the door behind him. More importantly, why has Shadow been locking all of these doors?
Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at Super Monkey Ball. I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. I guess he walked through the library car to the casino car and again locked the door behind him. Then returned to the lounge car where he was meant to be stationed.
When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car and that we were stuck here in the library car.
That's when the train sped up. We were worried about the bookshelf falling on us, but we got through it all right.
We sat trapped here until Amy arrived asking questions. She's the one that's told us that someone has murdered Sonic. And, well, that's about all that's happened. With all these locked doors, it seems that Vector and Espio couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car. Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just going to peek around, and we'll return if we have any questions.
If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for you.
Oh gosh, I think I'm going to sneeze. I'm so sorry. And if you'd like to be serenaded... God damn it. And if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I have you covered too. Thanks, guys. Their alibi seems solid enough, but we should still search for clues. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves what they're saying is true. We need to confirm Vector's reason for having left his post, and determine if Espio is actually in the library car reading. This is a tall task, but I know we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely! So what do we got? We got books. What's this bright red book? Oh, yuck! This reeks of evil scientist Dr. Eggman. Yup, it's Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book. What kind of recipes? Who cares? I wouldn't trust any book that he's written. It's weird that it's even here. Maybe people just appreciate an omelette. You might not be wrong. There's more books. So many books on the ground. I wish we had time to pick them all up. Sadly, I have no interest in picking up these books. A lot of these were knocked over when the train sped up, but Rouge pulled a lot of them out while she was searching for something. What reckless behavior! I feel sorry for these poor books. The spines are creasing, they're opened up much too far. Gosh, this kid has empathy for everything. Ooh, brochures! They're travel destination ideas, like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants, and gambling addict. Look at this. There are even some maps in here. This seems to be a map of the library car. The books are categorized by genre, and they're all listed here. I love a good overhead map. Let's take it with us. The library map has been added to your inventory. Should we take this brochure about a cave too? Look, there's stalactites. Nah, leave it. Okay, that's fair. Nobody else seems to share my fondness for caves. The fire isn't anything, with its lovely walrus painting. The chow is something, though. A chow hangs precariously from a tree branch. The large text below says, "Hang in there." Wow! I really needed to see this. This little chow is hanging in there, refusing to use his wings to fly to safety, because choosing the hard way is often the more rewarding. That's beautiful. If this chow can stick to his principles and find strength, then I can too. There's no way that much thought was put into this poster. Right?
Oh, Tails.
Got the robot. Oh, poor thing. That arm is really struggling to clean up this car. To be fair, I wouldn't want to have to clean up all this mess either. Let's just leave it alone to do its thing. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Oh. Chaos Cola. Oh, and there's more bookshelf that we hadn't noticed. Ooh, I wish I could stop and look at all of these books, but Sonic needs me. There's no time to rest. All right, let's move on then. Well, I mean, a little peek couldn't hurt. He's scavenging through the book titles excitedly, like a kid in a candy store, or in this case, a genius in a train library. That's odd. I know some books have fallen on the floor and everything, but every book on this shelf is in alphabetical order, except this one. It's the user guide to this train. Do you think someone found it on the ground and put it back? Maybe, but there's something that's interesting. Let's make a note of it. The Mirage Express Manual has been added to your inventory. And I think that's the last of it, unless we're going to start talking to the people. So to begin with, we can talk to Mr. Crocodile.
What was it with the book?
So the book was... It's the book about this train, and it wasn't in alphabetical order, whereas all the other ones were.
So that was what he was referring to with the something is weird about it. There wasn't any additional thing that you had to look at it for.
Yeah, it's just like making extra clear that it being out of alphabetical order implies that something weird is happening. Someone must have either read it and put it back in the wrong spot, or maybe they're hiding it. Those are the two things that spring to my mind.
Did you bring me any meat to chop?
Oh, poor guy.
I may be a butcher, but I confiscated my meat cleaver before getting on the train.
You actually tried to bring a knife on the train?
I'm a man of authenticity details. Without a knife, I'm just a chef in a ketchup-stained apron, not a butcher.
I think if you had a knife on you, then we would definitely think that you were the murderer.
But what if I hid the knife?
You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this line of thought. So remember, the murderer is allowed to lie. So he could have brought a knife. And he could have hidden it. Can we talk to someone for once? I want to see if it reveals more info.
Sure.
Okay, no, it looks like that's the same.
It's the same thing.
Okay, so this is you can talk to them again if you've forgotten what they said.
Yeah, if you missed something or you click too fast.
We can ask him what...
Can I take your order? What did they say? Oh yes, please. I'm starved.
Actually, I'm off duty at the moment. The murder mystery is more important. What a jerk we are.
Then why would you show the menu to me?
Come on, gambling addict. Why would you tease him like that?
And here I thought I could trust you. You made a fool of me.
Look, gambling addict, you've made him into a fool. Come on, gambling addict. You know how to smooth this over. No, I'm the one who's a fool. Yeah!
Yeah.
Whew, I've smoothed things over, but at what cost? Fancy a poem? One about... Oh, how could we not do the one about trains? I have the mouse, I have the control here. We're getting the poem about trains.
Oh dear.
Locomotive in motion. I think I lost my lotion. The windows show the ocean. Oh wait, there's my lotion. Thanks? I actually really liked that one. Huh. We can ask him what food he wants and get another person grumpy at us.
Nah.
I have a poem about it. My starved stomach babbled, though I ignored the grumbling tummy, for the eggs I receive are scrambled when I had asked for Sunny. Oh wow, we don't serve eggs on the train though. My talent is wasted on you lot. Okay, who do we interrogate first?
Let's try Hazen.
Sure. I don't think we have enough evidence yet. Ooh, did we miss some? Ah, I did. There's two things that I've apparently missed. The globe and the waste paper basket.
Of course it's gonna be the waste paper basket this time.
Nope, there's still nothing there. Gambling addict, are you sad that there was nothing in the trash bin? No, I'm alright. Don't worry, I'm sure there'll be something in the next one. Do you really think so? Yep, we've just got to stay optimistic. Yep, these waste paper baskets hide a secret. I'm sure of it. Gambling addict, you're pretty unconventional, but I like it. Was that supposed to be a compliment? A globe of our marvellous planet. I haven't travelled much around. The islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the other countries. They're all a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful shops and people, and the food can't be beat either. That sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagonia. I wonder if you've ever been there. I have, actually. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop in at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle. He'll tell you everything about the area and make a scrumptious sandwich. I'll keep that in mind, thanks. This group seems to know everyone and has been everywhere, haven't they? Oh, and there's also a table. Let's just take a pause and sit for a second. These chairs are super comfy. They're so plush, it puts me in the mood to read. It makes me want to take a nap. In fact, I think I'll rest my eyes for a sec. Gambling addict, no, don't fall asleep. There's been a murder, remember? If I had a ring for every time a murderer ruined my nap time. And there's the door to the exit, but I don't think we're able to use that. Shadow supposedly walked through the library car before going into the saloon car. Ooh, but it's unlocked. Then Shadow left the library car and supposedly locked it on his way out. There's got to be a reason he's doing this. Should we make a note of it? I think we should. Shadow's lock has been added to your inventory. I think we've found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Vector and Espio and find out what's happening. Okay, we can begin our interrogation. Oh, it starts both of them. I thought it would start the interrogation of just Romeo here, but...
So the two of you don't believe us, eh?
It's not that I don't trust either of you, but I wouldn't be a proper detective if I didn't check the validity of your alibis. Gambling Addict and I are here to check these things. Why, Vector, you left to go play games with Knuckles, and if Espio was reading in the library car. Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? We're prepared to listen to evidence. Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's easy. I got bored.
And we're both just dumbfounded.
What?
I wasn't entertaining enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social.
Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remember the arcade machine at Saloon Car, so I figured I'd go check it out.
This seems to line up with the information that we'd gathered from Knuckles. Then that brings our attention to you, Espio. Rouge entered the library car, found something, and then left. You said you immediately started reading, but were you actually reading the entire time that you were here?
Of course he was. Once Espio starts reading, he doesn't stop till it's done. I've seen it happen.
It must have been a really good read. What was the book?
Espio don't owe you that, detective. Let the man live.
Poetry for beginners. What if it was embarrassing?
Yeah, what if it was embarrassing?
Sorry. What kind of things do you think I read? If you won't talk, I have a hunch about what the book could be. Gambling Addict, could you help me out? Alright, Gambling Addict. What book do we think Espio may have been reading? The one about the train. Right?
Therefore making them the murderer.
Therefore making them the murderer. Therefore proving their innocence.
A manual. You think Espio was reading instructions? What argument could you possibly have to support this?
An argument formed with platforming. Ah, there's a new mechanic. There are sometimes shurikens that are going to come and try and kill us. First try! There are books scattered around the floor, sure, but the remaining books on the shelves were all in alphabetical order. All of them except for this manual, which means someone, at the very least, picked up the manual and then put it back in the incorrect place. This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, Espio.
Hey now, I won't have you insulting my pal like this.
Calm down, Vector. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself.
Apologies, SBO.
A butcher and a poet. A butcher and a poet. Friendships can form anywhere. That is indeed the book that I was reading. The Mirage Express. Trains are cool. Clearly innocent. In that case...
Clearly murderer.
In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual. Gambling addict, if you don't mind. Could you ask Espio some questions from the manual? Flip to any page and ask away. Oh, I see. If we quiz Espio about the manual, he could prove that he really did read it. Which page of should I quiz him on? The middle?
I mean, late in the book, if he finished it.
Okay, you want to read the end? Okay. What efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. I remember the conductor saying the train could clean itself. Though I have a feeling the train company mostly just didn't want to pay any janitors. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety. It seems like Espio aced that question. Gambling addict, hit him with another one. Oh, okay, which page do I choose? So we could do middle or start now that we've done the end.
Middle?
What is the Mirage Express's cancellation policy? No refunds. You'll be charged a no-show fee. This does not apply if you're over the age of 65. Gee, the person who made this rule must have been over the age of 65. Last one, gambling addict. Let's see if Espio can get 3 for 3. Gotcha. What page should I pick last? Obviously the beginning, right? What was implemented to support the conductor's duties and ease general train obligations? An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to ensure smooth travel for the guests. I remember this. The train has an autopilot, but it can't access its full suite of capabilities if the conductor isn't present. Now, did I pass your little test? We're going to say yes?
Yeah.
Totally. It's wild you could recall all of that information so quickly. A poet's brain is often surprising. I don't know if he's bragging about that. You've clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses. And then Crocodile Buddy jumps in.
And you both had the nerve to question my buddy like that. Don't we want to be supporting folks who read?
You have to admit, though, reading the entire time a murder occurs does seem a little bit suspicious, even if it's true. But he answered all of my questions so calmly. That's very impressive. No, I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading, after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate, even if it is the truth. Well, you definitely read through the manual, so I suppose we can... Espio, is it true? Vector was the only one to see you reading? Why, yes, that's correct. Problem? Frankly, I don't believe that can be true. And we have evidence to back it up. Gambling addict? Gosh, he always puts me on the spot. Think. We should have a piece of evidence linked to someone who must have seen him reading. So, there's either the map or the lock?
The lock?
Because Shadow came through.
Yeah.
Shadow's lock? Please, pray tell, what does this have to do with anything? We're up, gambling addict. Let's make our argument together.
Minigame.
Oh god.
Loki. Also up now.
Oh, come on. I need 3 more rings. I need 2 more rings. Safe. Despite the fact that I got hit. Shadow walked through the library car to get to the saloon car, where he set the original high score on the arcade machine.
Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't a high score long. Rocks on natural gamers.
Espio said that he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he mentioned absolutely nothing about Shadow's return. That he only mentioned that Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, Espio was fully seated reading his book for a good while at this point. We know Shadow had to walk back through the library car when he left the saloon car. There's absolutely no way Shadow and Espio didn't notice one another on Shadow's trip back. Well, I mean, it was a simple slip-up. I was just so immersed in my book that I didn't notice Shadow. You're telling me the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up? Well, you see, I can sense Espio's desperation here. Defending an argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy. So, if you think Shadow returning from the saloon car... If you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then at that moment, were you really in the library car at all? But how could he leave? Shadow'd locked all the doors, and no one saw him in the saloon car. Why, it's a mystery, my dear gambling addict. One that I would love for Espio to solve. You've got to believe me. His cool demeanor is vanishing. I was so involved in my book I didn't notice Shadow pass back through the library car. Honestly. When Vector returned, he even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention.
Yeah, I think I remember doing that.
I must avenge my friend's death. So, I ask you again, Espio. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, how did you leave the library car? I wasn't. I didn't. Why doesn't this seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's onto something, but I don't see it. Was Espio simply sitting and reading? Or did he somehow vanish in order to not notice Shadow's return to the library car? What should I do? Do we defend him or join? I'd be inclined to join Tails.
Okay, then you join Tails.
No, I can't interrupt Tails while he's on to something. I'll let him continue with this line of questioning and... Oh, we're gonna have another false memory? Gambling addict, my favorite and beloved employee. Please, protect the passengers aboard this train. They must be taken care of. If you fail, lawsuits will be torturous. Don't allow such an old, feeble soul to get sued. I have to make sure our guests are taken care of. I have to speak up. Tails! Oh, they're but thou musting us.
Mm-hmm.
We have We have a piece of evidence that can answer all of our problems. All right, my fellow associate, lay it on me. What piece of evidence shows Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another? I mean, there's only really the lock and the map.
It has to be the map, because it must be that the book is placed such a way that they don't see each other.
All right, now let's get my thoughts in order. Oh, and we have minigame. I missed one there. Sucks to be me. No, it's not worth going for. Ow. Ooh. Safe. The library map. Oh, I see. See the exits? They're right across from one another. In a straight path. If Shadow walked down this straight path, there's a way Espio and Shadow couldn't have seen one another. It looks like you'll have to point out where exactly on the map you mean. Where could Espio have been for Shadow to not see him? Behind here? I mean, the entry is from this side and walking to maybe in there then?
Oh, no, I mean the, Yeah.
That's a bookcase. I think Shadow would have noticed if Espio was climbing one of those when he walked through the library car. For Shadow not to see Espio as walking through the library car, where would he have been seated? Interesting. That's where I was reading my book. And the crocodile confirms.
I can second this. When I returned from the saloon car, Espio was in the same spot.
That confirms it then. You see, Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another from this spot because there's a bookshelf in the way. There's no way Shadow could have seen Espio or vice versa. It makes a lot of sense why you never mentioned Shadow's return, Espio. There's just no way you could have seen him. I apologize for losing my cool back there. It felt like I was grasping at straws despite telling the truth. But I'm glad you believe me now. Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points to make. Thank you both for answering all of our questions. We did it. Another pair of alibis validated. There are too many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end. And our crocodile friend says...
Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy.
Likewise, I could use a breather. Sadly, our work isn't done. We have plenty of questions for Rouge and especially questions for Shadow. Oh, it seems that the door to the next car is open. Amy must have kept it open when she walked past earlier. That's our cue to leave. See you later, Vespa and Espio.
Give 'em heck, and if you need any meat chopped up, say the word.
I'll keep my poetry sharp for the both of you. A murderer is on the loose while doors keep getting locked. Tick tick goes the clock while our heroes are in the caboose.
But they're not in the caboose.
But then caboose should have been on line 3, not on line 4. At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities. We're really doing this. Come on, gambling addict. Let's see what's next. Coming. Are you sure you don't want to stay and look at all the great books a little longer? Just one more? No. Mystery calls. Sorry, tales. Okay, the investigation continues. Ah, this must be the room where we get gambling addicted.
The casino.
All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Rouge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. We've visited every train car so far, and every single one of them says that they've seen you wandering around. It's high time that you told us why.
My, talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, darling? And I see you brought the Microwave Master with you.
Oh god, please don't let that become my legacy. Or my nickname. Tails is right. Folks have brought you up a lot. Are you able to explain it?
Tell him, Roach, we're gonna need the help.
Blaze?
Alright, I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored here on the train.
Treasure? They certainly didn't tell me about any treasures during my interview.
Since I'm a part business tycoon, part pariah fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Tell him what it is, Ro. Alright, well... It's a Fabergé chow egg.
Wow!
Chow egg.
That does sound extravagant, but please don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invite only so that you could, you know, find this egg.
A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of. She wrote me on the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched the train cars for clues. I deducted that the Fabergé chow egg is here, in this train car, locked in a safe.
Wait, so this treasure is actually real? And it's actually here? And what did you manage to find, Rouge?
Oh well, why don't you both take a look?
She's found a map with a code on it.
I found the train's blueprint in the library car with the safe code written right on it. The score of a lifetime.
The train's blueprints? Please, Rouge, let us see it.
Finders keepers, sweetheart.
I mean, we said borrow it, not keep it. Like, we wanted to look at it.
You know, I don't think she usually operates with the whole giving things back.
She's a bit of a klepto, which she's being very Nancy Drew about going through the whole train to look for a treasure, and being klepto fits.
There's a problem. We need your assistance.
Oh, what kind of problem? How can we be of assistance?
The elevator behind the security guard led us right to the room holding the Fabergé chow egg.
But
we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card. We need a plan to get that card to use the elevator, and our chance for success grows with everyone's help.
So, you want us to help steal the Fabergé chow egg? Blaze, don't you have a problem with this?
I see no issue here. Sounds like a fine business venture.
Ah, her lore card must be influencing her decisions here. Either that, or breaking the rules must be a refreshing change of pace for a princess. Gambling addict, don't you have any opinion on this? It's time for a 5-finger discount, or stealing is for squares.
Well, we need that money.
Yep, we needed the job, so... Well, I suppose if both Blaze and Gambling Addict are... Okay, let's go get that Fabergé Chow egg. I thought it was going to butt thou must us and say no.
Oh. That's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team.
Maybe it but thou must us if you try and say no. Like, it's
Could
all
be.
just part of the story.
Now we must plan.
Wait, what? Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into? Access to the Fabergé Chow egg room is locked behind the elevator door. The security guard has the access card. Do we attack him, bribe him, or distract him? Attack seems a bit much. I'm inclined to say distract.
Distract is fine.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Distract them. Perfect. We're all charming enough for that to work.
Gosh, what a nice thing for her to say. Gambling Addict, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that before.
Seems they don't know how to take a compliment.
And if I'm gonna be in a casino, it seems like my poker face needs some work.
Okay, who's distracting the security guard?
So, is the security guard into young boys, sassy bats, or princesses?
Hard to say, hard to say. We haven't met the security guard.
Well, I don't think we can condone going with the child. Even if the other two options are...
But the innocent childlike eyes could be what melts the hard security guy's heart.
You want tails?
I'm just saying, least likely to be, doing something else.
Okay, we'll try tails. Sure, I could be the distraction.
I don't like the way he said that. Veto. I'm with Blaze. His delivery was shaky.
No, really, I can do it. Sorry, buddy. I think you're better off elsewhere as part of this plan. In that case, who should we choose? Oh, sorry. So, Blaze or Rogue? Rouge.
Okay, who's distracting the security?
Princess or Bat?
Either.
Let's go with Bat.
Either.
I think the one that has literal love hearts as part of some of her character art.
Of course I'll distract them. Who could resist my feminine charms?
I'm not sure how effective your charms will be on a Chow. It's not her.
Plus, your flight might prove useful. I'm not sure you being the distraction makes sense.
We're 0 for 2. We suck.
Oh well, fair enough. Let's think it over again.
So it must
First
be...
I failed with Tails, and then
Yep.
you failed out with Rose, so,
We've both failed. We both suck.
we both failed.
Do you think that maybe you could distract the guard, Blaze?
In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter.
Great. Her voice was so stoic. I have chills.
Well, I trust her. Moving on.
Now we've got to plan what is the distraction.
What's the distraction?
Pretend that the claw machine is stuck. Push a bunch of poker chips to the floor. Ask the Chow about their partner and kids.
Well, how,
I see that you're not afraid of commitment, that you have a partner and kids. That's very attractive.
Uh-huh.
So I think either of these two.
Pretend the claw machine is stuck.
Alright. Who puts a claw machine in the casino? This'll work great as a distraction. Let's continue the plan. With the guard distracted, Rouge, how will you get the access card? Grab them and fly up to the rafters, ask for the card, or use the skill that she's displayed multiple times as part of the story and pick their pocket.
Surely it's not pick their pocket, right? Surely.
Looks like it is.
I'll snatch the access key, no problem. That chow in uniform won't notice a thing.
Excellent. We can count on you, Rouge. Try not to take anything else from them, though, if you can help it.
No promises.
And like the way that when we've picked this option, the blackboard becomes a little picture of her flying up to steal the card.
Mm-hmm.
It's charming.
With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. Gambling addict, what's your plan?
Pretend that we're her spouse. Say there's a drink without a coaster, or attack the guard. I'm inclined...
Probably drink without a coaster.
Really? Absolutely vile! I couldn't think of anything worse!
See, Tails, get it? Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom.
I'm honestly surprised.
The guard will go running immediately, I'm sure of it.
Maybe I just want more drama. Gambling addict. Great. And with the guard distracted, we'll all head to the elevator.
And just like that, we all make it in the elevator. Inside, we...
Do a celebratory dance, pop some apples, or sing a victory a cappella.
I think dance, but...
You want to dance? Okay. Now that's
I
a
wanna sing.
proper victory. Oh, my bad.
Oh no, one last security measure we didn't account for.
That's such a cute like they're all dancing in the thing, including us.
What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling?
High five them, or have Tails, the mechanical genius, disable them, or tie them into a big knot. So all of these seem possibly plausible, like befriend the train, be smarter than the train and disable it technologically, or use the cartoon style solution.
But I like the cartoon solution.
You want to tie them into a big knot?
Yeah.
Alright.
My shoes don't have laces. Does anyone know here know how to tie a knot? You're telling me she doesn't know how to tie a knot.
She only wears high heels and full length boots.
Yes.
But that
Well,
yes is actually a no. I can, but I have to sing a little song while I do it. Over, under, in and out. That's what tying shoes is all about. I'm gonna step in here and veto this. Let's think of something else. I guess people didn't want to hear my song. So what do we do about the arms again? Well, we can either high-five them or disable them. Guess two, Mori. I'm still voting for disable myself.
Let's go disabling then.
I should be able to disengage them. I'll only need a little bit of time.
Well, that leads us nicely to our next question. Oh no, Tails is taking a while and the arms are tightening their grip.
Look at the person with the exploding eyes because they're being choked. Imagine that we're not in pain, cry and hope they sympathize, or pretend that so stoic, denial, or embrace our pain. Denial?
We deny.
Tails managed to do it.
Mind over matter.
And then everyone's
No,
happy.
I'm happy to say this plan is perfect.
Okay, plan complete.
If everyone's ready, it's time to execute.
Go time!
I'm ready, let's begin.
Alright, let's see what's up that elevator.
I knew the plan would go off without a hitch.
Also, I only just realized that there's we've been talking about an elevator so long, but we've got an elevator on a train?
What? Most trains in Australia don't have elevators?
No, they really don't.
But then how are you supposed to help the elderly or get really heavy luggage upstairs to the second floor?
The only two-story trains I've been on have all had stairs and no elevators. Disabled people...
But this is luxury terrain.
I suppose it is a luxury, super high-tech train. That's fair. Blaze?
We couldn't have made this far without you both. You have my gratitude.
Our planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit, and it was executed to perfection.
Enough chatter. Now we claim our real prize. I have the safe code right here on these blueprints. Let's claim our Fabergé Chow egg.
What could they possibly be storing in all of these things?
This is the casino car. I suppose it's all expensive gems and gold. Maybe rings too. Rings? You can find those lying about in the grass. That's of no interest to us. Let's focus on the real prize, shall we?
Right, we've got to find the safe with the Fabergé egg inside. And we actually do the big obvious safe rather than the little sidewall safe.
No question. This has got to be the safe with our treasure. Enter in the code on the blueprints and find it, Roche.
Also, it's surprising how different just having her... Like, it's the same sprite, and it's only been mirrored and moved to the other side of the screen. But for all that that's an extremely simple effect, it works surprisingly well for, like, making it seem different. And then she uses the blueprint information.
On it, sweetheart. Let's see. 23041.
Oh, wow!
It's here. Oh, I have it.
All right, before anyone sees us, let's get out of...
Hold on, kiddo. We can't be so hasty. You really think that's all there is to this egg? No further secrets whatsoever?
It's actually Rouge Drew and the secret of the Fabergé egg.
Rouge, spit it out. What are you hiding?
And it is.
Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret because anyone who's opened one of these have never lived to tell the tale.
That's a bit worrying to hear. Ooh, I don't want to die. You can open this egg? I don't want to die.
Sure can, and all of you will bear witness to its secrets. We all die together. I don't know if you should. All you need to do is twist it.
It's become a bomb? Tick, tick, tick. Everyone gets worried faces.
Oh.
Rouge, has no one lived to tell the egg's secret because each of the eggs is a bomb?
I think you're onto something, kid. It sure looks like a bomb. Sure sounds like a bomb. We need to dispose of that egg now.
Are we just gonna close it in the safe? That's my bet.
Dispose of it? After all our hard work. Whoosh. Fine, but what do we do? Where do I put this thing?
That is an excellent question. What the hell do we do with the oh my god! Look at all the options! Twist the egg again. Throw it and lock it in the safe. Toss it in the elevator. Eat it. Take one for the team.
One for the team.
Open it up to see if there's wires to cut. Smash it against the wall. Have Blaze set the egg on fire. Let Tails cool it down with his tails. Stomp on it. Rock the egg to sleep gently. Have Rouge kiss the egg. Chaos control the egg. Flip the egg upside down. Ask it to stop. Let it finish ticking and see what happens.
They go with let's finish ticking and see what happens.
Are you in... Oh, sorry. Wrong person.
Are you insane? Do you want us to just blow up? We need to dispose of the bomb, gambling addict. That is our goal.
Listen, I get that, but just listen. What if the egg isn't a bomb? Wait, he's right. Gambling addict, I think that you're onto something.
Huh? What's right? Spit it out, kiddo. We don't have any time.
Sorry, it's just SPO did say something interesting when we quizzed him about the train's manual. Flashback. What efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up the mess afterwards. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train and ensure passenger safety. Those robotic arms that attacked us in the elevator seem to have a lot of functions here on the train. If a bomb was brought onto one disguised as a Fabergé chow egg, the arms would have detected it and they wouldn't have allowed it in. The only other person who knows the comings and going of the train is the conductor, and he wouldn't allow this either. So, if we're out of options, I think we should wait and see what happens. Which people reluctantly agree to.
It makes sense, though. It was in the manual. Okay, we wait.
Yeah, and it's supported by the crocodile's backstory as well about the getting disarmed of his semi-legitimate butcher knife for his costume.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone agrees.
Okay.
And good day, Tartha. Welcome, welcome.
Opened. It's hollow, not a bomb at all. You both really were onto something.
Phew!
My. Well, that's one way to get the heart racing. I'm completely relieved.
My hunch was right. Thankfully.
And look what's inside!
Wow, look at that sparkle. And it's so heavy as well.
Final secret to the Fabergé Chow egg is a chow covered in gems.
I mean, it does make sense for a Fabergé chow egg to have a chow inside it, so...
It's perfect. It's exquisite. It's revolutionary.
Is she drooling over a sparkly ornament? Though I do have to admit, it is stunning.
You said no one lived to tell the Fabergé Chow egg secret. Wonder why the egg wasn't a bomb. Because they weren't as tough as us. I don't know. Who cares?
Well, she's lying.
What a precious treasure. A beauty to behold.
Maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept the secret with them. As much fun as this has been, we should get out of here before we're spotted. Don't you think, girls?
Good call. Let's go.
No one seems to suspect anything, and the security guard is back at their post. Hope they subdued the drink coaster fiend.
Wait, we actually put a place with no coaster on? We didn't just lie? Thank you both for your assistance. That hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking.
Stealing was strangely fun, but I'd prefer to never do it again. Now, Rouge? She's completely absorbed by that chow.
What is it, darling?
About those blueprints. Now that you're done with them, maybe you could let us have a look?
While I appreciate your assistance, it is, as I said, finders keepers. I need them a little longer in case I missed any other treasures, but I promise to let you take a peek later. Don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart.
You can't just add a sweetheart to the end of a sentence and make it all better. But I don't think that there's any reasoning with her. She's stronger than me. Well, we'll get out of your way for now then. We have a murder mystery to attend to.
Before you go, Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these. He passed through earlier.
A key.
Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward.
You know, I've had a lot of people mention you, Rouge. But we also have just as much of a suspicion of Shadow.
He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you. The door's unlocked, both of you stay safe. Thanks again.
Will do. Come on, gambling addict. Let's head out. Gotcha.
So this wasn't the place for the gambling game?
It must be. It must be. Dr. Eggman's built a lot of casinos to run around in, but I've never actually sat down to play in any for fun. Want to play some blackjack? I don't know how to play. Easy, let me show you.
Yeah.
Gambling addict, we simply don't have time for this. We have to avenge Sonic. What?
No, we have time.
How about some Hold'em? I don't know how to play. I don't know either. No, I was sure there was something. Oh, chips? That's Dr. Eggman's logo. I suppose he does deal with a lot of casinos. He's an evil scientist that's caused us a lot of trouble. Every poker chip I've personally ever seen has had his mug on it. I'm not surprised to find one here. That's fair. I shouldn't be so surprised then. Oh, is this finally the waste paper basket? Tails, we have to search the waste paper basket. It's empty. Oh? Did I hear an O? I've always believed in a thorough investigation, even peeking in the trash. It's all about perseverance. My dad told me that when he met my mum, he would drive to her work every 2 hours away every Tuesday with a flower from his garden. She quickly agreed to a date, and when she arrived at the restaurant, she found 24 roses waiting for her. Within a year, they were married. It's all about caring, dedication, and persistence.
Ooh, it sounds like a little bit too much persistence, but oh well.
That's, very sweet, but all that's in the bin is a lollipop stick. A lollipop stick? Yeah, like the leftover stick from a lollipop. That's the only thing that's in here. Gambling addict, is everything okay? Do you need me to bring you a flower? Please, just leave me be. Jackpot. 1,800,660 rings.
Ooh.
Poker machine. Should I give the slot machines a try? Yes.
Yes.
Alright, let's see. Big money, big money, big money, big money. Well, I lost. Do I try again? Yes. Let's see. Big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. And you can just keep doing this forever. And so there's a meme about main character being a gambling addict. I respect your restraint. There might be different outcomes for what he says based on how long you stay and try.
I would assume so. I assume if you spent 2 hours doing that, that would not be the line you would get.
Yeah, no longer. Thanks for your restraint. 2 hours.
Thanks again for your help earlier. Now, what can I do for you, darlings?
Do you think we could go over your alibi again? When Amy began the murder mystery, what were you doing?
Well, once Amy paired Blaze and I up, I immediately roped her in on my Chow egg hunt. We split up at a casino car, and I went searching for the blueprints. I walked back through the library and saloon cars till I found it in the library car.
Did you see Sonic at all during your search?
Sonic? No, I don't believe so. I remember him in the dining car at the beginning.
Do you have anything at all that could support that claim?
Listen, plenty of people saw me poking around, and I have the blueprints on me. I hardly had time to chase Sonic down, murder him, and find the blueprints myself.
We appreciate you answering our questions, Rouge. Take care of yourself now.
Likewise, darling.
Okay, and what about Blaze?
Pulling off that heist was much more enjoyable than the rest of these casino games.
Let's take her order. Can I interest you in anything from the menu? No. No, we cannot.
I'm content for now, thank you. The whole "May the egg is a bomb" thing destroyed my appetite.
Yup, I was plenty nervous myself. We could tell. You sweat out of your what the hell? You sweat out of your uniform pretty often.
That's a weird sentence.
I don't... yeah. Maybe that's lost in translation.
Yeah, you're a very animated person.
Wow, and then we ask her alibi. Do you think you could go over your alibi once more for us, Blaze? When Amy began the murder mystery, what were you doing?
Sure, we left the dining car and Rouge pulled me aside to talk about the Fabergé chow egg. We walked and talked to the casino car, and where we went our separate ways, I scooped around and discovered the egg was here. After that, I played the slot machine. The tray did a sudden jolt, which was odd, but I didn't leave the car. I gave Amy her present when she stopped by. Shadow passed through as well, but it was very brief. He gave me the exit key and left.
Interesting. Do you have any sort of proof that you were here playing the slots the whole time? And indeed she
I do,
does.
actually. I kept winning, so I saved the cash out voucher. You can take a look.
Let's see here. 14,000 credits? That's an enormous payout. How did you...
I'm just naturally lucky, I suppose.
Luckier than us? That smirk. She's so self-aware. Well, thank you for your time, Blaze.
Anytime. And Tails, do tell Cream I said hi, won't you?
Yeah, there's cream and cheese, which is why I think I was thinking that someone is also named Toast. Of course, can do. And unless we can ask the guard, which we can't, then I think we are done with this area.
Yeah, I don't think we need to do any interrogation here.
Ready to get going? Let's find Shadow. Oh, maybe after a few more games. No. Gambling Addict has had enough gambling. Let's do it!
Sure. Gambling Addict could always do more gambling.
Now is as good a time as any to clean out my pockets.
I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you were locking those stores.
It's hard to get a word in, as you always talk over me. I have my reasons.
No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did.
Hey, what's going on? I see you've made it here, Tails. I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well. Well, see what you say when your microwave chili dog is so delicious. I also would like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the whole train, Shadow. Well, it seems Amy already knows, so ask her. She looks kind of gloomy there. Amy? Miss Rose?
That's already humphed, by the way.
Oh, did I miss you? Sorry.
Either that or the microphone didn't pick.
Yeah, it might have muted it as a that's a sneeze sort of thing.
Yeah.
I'm not saying a thing. You lot will have to tell me why. Now, if you could leave me be, I have an appointment coming up. An appointment? Who the hell wants to meet with him? Well, gambling addict, it seems like Shadow isn't going to talk, so let's do some investigating. All right. Ready to find some answers, Tails? Indubitably, my dear gambling addict. The robot arm doing its thing. It's an employee. Do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something? I don't know. I'll give it a shot. Robotic arm, can you give me a high five? It doesn't seem to be listening to you. But I could... Oh, you are so charming, Tails. But I can give you a high five. Oh, sweet. Hey, it's the Big Chow Band. Give us a jam. That was spiritual. I feel reawakened. What does the cabinet have? Gambling addict, could you open the wardrobe, please? Sure. Wait, is there a reason that you want me to do it? Well, what if something falls out? Or if someone jumps out? I just think that you should do it. I'm gonna be nice and actually do it. Alright, Tails, watch a pro. Ah, heck! All the dust you opened. All the dust. You opened the door too fast. It blew everywhere. There's a printer.
Mistake.
Seems the printer is hooked up to the computer. Could we print something? Sonic singing a song? No, Sonic rowing a boat. Yet this printer is surprisingly tricky to use. The user interface isn't very clear, but it won't stump me. Sonic paddling away from Jaws. Or actually, he'd be paddling towards Jaws. He's facing the wrong way to... You don't face the direction you... Anyway. Ah, here you go. This is exactly what I asked for. You quietly set this back on the printer. They told us about the computer at my interview. The lounge has a computer complete with internet access for casual browsing. How convenient! Yep. It's a shame to be on the computer and missing out on the gorgeous views, though. I feel like if you're using the computer here, you must really have to. A keyring? It must be Shadow's. He's the locksmith after all. It's interesting that there's only 2 keys. I figured a locksmith would have a whole bunch. Do you want to take them? Yeah, let's take it. What did we add? I skipped over that too quickly. Keyring. Shadow's keyring with 2 dangling keys. I always thought a locksmith would have more keys than this. There's a window. Wow, Tails, check this out. Oh, and there's Big in the background. These windows are huge. What a view. I didn't realize the train would drive along the coast. Spectacular, isn't it? I just want to hop out and take a dip in the ocean. If this train wasn't so nice to be on, I'd agree. Despite the murder lingering in the air? Despite the murder lingering in the air? We just thought the same thing. And we've done everyone but Amy and Shadow, so I guess we'll take a look at Miss Amy Rose.
Yeah. Glad you two finally caught up. I'm surprised it took you so long to get there. I thought you wanted to save Sonic.
We're being thorough. Do you have any clues for us?
Just a hot tip, but all will be revealed in due time. I think I'll be shedding a big light on this whole case.
Sharing is caring, or could you please tell us?
Pretty please.
Who could say no if Tails was asking you, please? Nah,
Yes.
Amy is soulless. Soulless.
No way. Journalist reporter Amy Rose is always first to reveal a scoop. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him. Then I'll be ready.
I'm so curious about what it is that she seems so confident. We'll hold you to it. Interrogate her?
I don't think we're ready.
Well, it's letting us.
You can try.
Sorry, I skipped through it too quickly. We've learnt that the train will confiscate any weapons brought on board. But you had your hammer. Ooh, that's a good point. And she has an answer.
Simple. Birthday girl gets what the birthday girl wants. I don't go anywhere without my hammer.
Ah, the birthday law. We should have known. Everybody knows the birthday rules. That makes sense to me.
You know, I think that these people might be putting a bit too much
Importance on birthdays?
on birthdays.
Well, the other thing is normally she doesn't carry the hammer. She has access to mallet space. Like she can just pull the hammer out from behind her, cartoon style.
Now, no more question. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him. I'll be ready.
Okay, so I guess we say never mind, and we ask Shadow. Why did you come over here? There's nothing I can help either of you with. Ask me what... I ask that you leave me be. That stare is so cold. You know, maybe we will get out of here, actually. Gambling addict, we certainly will not. We don't have enough evidence yet. Really? What did I miss?
Find more evidence then, apparently.
We did the arm. We did Amy. We did the chows.
Yeah, Sonic is sadly dead.
Presenting the big chow band. We did the window. We did the printer. What am I missing? Ah! Our good friend, waste paper basket. Tails!
How could you?
No! Tails! I think we should check the waste paper basket. Every waste paper basket has been empty, and you've been disappointed every time. Are you going to get sad again if there's nothing in it? There's always something in the trash in the waste paper basket. Alright, let's check it out. What's this? Ha! 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 Someone printed out the page of the ticket from the website. It's for the band Hot Honey. Interesting, Hot Honey is one of Amy's favourite bands. Who cares what it is? Let's add it to our inventory. Are we sure that this isn't just trash? I'll let you have this one. There's always success if you check the trash bin. Crumpled paper has been added to it. Now we can interrogate her?
I would assume him.
No, this is the same. Okay. So we'll go back to him. Why did you come over here? No, we still don't have enough evidence. I must have missed something else.
What else have we missed, though?
Ah! Now that we've opened the cabinet, there's... Tails, do you see this? A pull string? Gambling addict. What? It's got to activate something. The entire back of the wardrobe has fallen open. And there's a passageway back there. Come on, we have to see where this leads. He's curious. This must mean something big. This is the library. There's a secret passage from the lounge to the library. I don't believe it. Shh, quick, back through the passage before they spot us. We need to add this to our inventory. Hidden passage has been added to your inventory. I think we've found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Shadow to find out what's really happened. Okay. Why did you come over here? Shadow, we have questions for you. Will you three get out? I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to. Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on the train, and every single person has mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door in this train, and...
And I know why.
Pray tell, why was I locking all of these doors?
Time to reveal my hot tip.
Which she wouldn't share with us, the monster.
Everyone's ready for a scoop found by yours truly.
We're ready.
According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car, where Sonic was stationed. This door, right here in the lounge car, is the only door that leads to the conductor car. Following? So Shadow was locking all the doors for one reason and one reason alone. To keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car.
So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic?
I sure do. He locked the conductor's car, then locked all the others so one locked door wasn't suspicious.
Pure conjecture. You all get out and leave me be.
Well, my source can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. Why?
Why?
Because he was trapped and couldn't leave the conductor's car.
Reckless speculation. But is the logic sound though? Was Shadow trapping Sonic? I'll play along and follow this train of logic, Amy. If Shadow did lock the door to the conductor's car, imprisoning Sonic, then how was it that Sonic was found in the dining car? Exactly. I think Gambling Addict and I can explain the car change, however. Gambling Addict, what evidence do we have that Sonic could have gotten to the dining car? So there's either the hidden passage or the crumpled paper. I suspect it's the hidden passage. Okay, just let me get my...
The concert ticket was definitely it.
The thoughts in order. Ah, bugger. Double bugger. Oh, and we have new mechanic. Meteorites. Okay, I got spooked by the meteors. Forced to restart. Oh, that's my bad. Don't get spooked by the meteors. Well, bugger. Finished, but not enough rings. Third time's the charm. Oh, that sucked. Okay, safe. Third time's the charm. Gambling Addict and I found a hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads straight to the library car. What?
A secret passage?
So someone could have used the passage to sneak through the library car, walked past the distracted boys playing the arcade, and safely arrive at the dining car. Excellent work, gambling addict!
This adjusts my theory a bit. So, Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor's car, but then thought the crime scene being so close to his station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conductor car on the way out, dropped the body off at the dining car.
Are you officially accusing Shadow of murder?
I am, but of course, this is just a theory. I don't have any evidence to back this up, other than my hot scoop.
Tails and I were more thorough than you. If Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humour you once again. If Shadow travelled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, how could Espio and Vector not have seen him?
Well, I suppose it would be hard to sneak around two people.
Gambling addict, do you have any guesses? Oh, well, Espio and Vector didn't see Shadow because... Both of these are true, so I don't think it really matters which one we pick. Which one would you like, Maury?
I mean, Espio was reading.
I believe Espio was behind a bookshelf at the table reading.
Espio reading in the library checks out. That's what he told me to.
He's lying. What was that, Shadow? When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector or whatever game, I left the saloon car. I spent some time looking for Espio, but he wasn't there. He wasn't in the library car.
Like I believe you. You're currently my number one suspect. Why were you even searching for Espio, huh?
So now it's he said, she said for Shadow versus Espio? If you must know, I needed to give him a key.
As if. Why would the locksmith be giving away his keys?
Shadow has actually been giving away a lot of keys. Everyone but us seems to have one. That's true. Everyone's been able to unlock the next door for us.
I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys.
Perhaps Gambling Addict and I can further validate Shadow's claims. Gambling Addict, what evidence supports Shadow's claim that he was giving keys away?
The very empty keychain.
Sure. That feels good. Now to get my thoughts in order. Okay, can we do better than 3 times? Nope. It didn't say that I jumped. I jumped, but I must have left it too late. Two times! Yes, better than 3. Alright.
Improvement.
There's only one reason that exactly 2 keys are left on the keyring. Those were the 2 keys that Shadow meant to give Espio and Vector.
No way. Well, what of his own key? Couldn't one of those be for him?
I have my own key on me. I don't need one.
Interesting. So let's say Shadow's telling the truth. Then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and didn't bring him into the dining car, then what possible reason could he have for locking all the doors?
She's right. Her theory is strong. Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities to explain this. Is Shadow really innocent in Sonic's murder? I think Gambling Addict and I know exactly why Shadow was locking all the doors. Why does he keep including me? First, Amy, I have one question for you. Has everyone today given you a birthday present?
Oh, most everyone. Yeah, everyone's been so sweet. Just, Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet, but that's okay. Just them being here is enough.
Understood. Thank you, Amy. Gambling Addict? Yeah, Tails? I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it. We know Shadow walked through every train car, locking the exits, and gave everyone stationed there keys, except for you, me, and Amy. That's right, the conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. So why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key? He couldn't find us, or he wanted to keep us away. So this is the he's a murderer thing, and this is presumably we think he's innocent?
Maybe.
I
would assume he was trying to stall us somehow, but...
So you think he wanted to keep us away? Was Shadow locking all of the doors to keep us away? Not us, Gambling Addict. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow was trying to keep Amy away.
What?
He feels bad about
Excuse me.
About not having a present?
He needed to get her a present
Yeah,
quick.
that's
so
what I
he needed
think.
To figure something out. Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? How could he not at this point? You mentioned it so many times.
You're wearing a cake on your head.
How dare! Gambling Addict, show me the evidence.
Huh?
If Shadow was trying to keep me away, prove it. You've been so thorough, whatever. What proof do you have?
Okay. Tails thinks Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. Why? What evidence shows that Shadow didn't want Amy to know? The crumpled paper about her holiday thing.
Mm-hmm.
That feels right.
The concert tickets.
Phew. Just organize my thoughts. Boo. Double boo. Whew. Safe. First try. You went rooting through the trash? We found this in the trash bin next to the printer. It's a band ticket website. Tails, don't!
This is Hot Honey's website. No way! I love him!
Hot Honey?
It's the band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy is like, my current favorite.
All the members have B after their name? Is that their gimmick?
Yes, isn't it cute? I haven't gone to any of their shows yet to see them though. The tickets are really hard to get. You have to be ready online at a specific time and they sell out in minutes.
So the question becomes, why was this paper found in the train car where Shadow was stationed? Watch yourself, Fox. The situation is becoming much clearer. I didn't know how Tails figured things out so quickly, but I see where he's heading. The printout of the Hot Honey band ticket website exists because Shadow is a big fan of Hot Honey. He was buying tickets for Amy.
He's a big fan, not that he's trying to buy her a gift. No.
Do you want to go with he's a fan?
No, I don't. I want to be correct. What? Shadow? Is this true? Sorry. Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday?
I've done a poor job hiding the surprise, it seems. Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday.
Shadow.
I used that printer earlier and found it difficult to manage. When logging onto the website, did you print the homepage by accident? Yes. That's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly.
I can't believe this. After I accused you of murder. Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag. I want to know everything.
Fine. The surprise is ruined anyway. Oof. Probably our fault there. Oh, sorry. That's a detective's job after all. When I arrived on the train, I realized that everyone else had a gift, except for me. Worried about my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remembered that Amy had never seen Hot Honey live and looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the homepage. The concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but would be available soon. Is that the appointment you were speaking of keeping? The time you're able to actually buy the concert tickets? Precisely. I hadn't purchased the tickets yet. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the tickets, so I began locking all the doors. But, for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they could get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work. Amy still managed to get here somehow.
It's because the conductor gave me this. This key opens up any door on the train. I've gotten through every locked door with ease.
The plan had a fatal flaw. The birthday key. I should have guessed. It is a well-known privilege.
Is it? Shadow, your gesture is so sweet, and after I accused you too... How about this? Let's buy the tickets later, and to make it up to you, you can come with me.
And this works as the best timeline because he is a Hot Honey superfan. I don't know if...
Too late! It's happening! I can't wait. The show of a lifetime.
Fine. Happy birthday, Amy. I expect lots of pictures from the concert, you two. Seems the mystery of Shadow's locked doors has finally reached its end.
I blame my source for all of this. That wasn't a hot tip at all, leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything. My credibility as a journalist reporter down the drain.
Amy, I'm curious. Who was the source for your big, scoop? I would like to know as well.
Sorry, strictly confidential. My credibility may be shot, but my principle must stay intact.
She maintains her journalistic integrity. I have a strong feeling I know exactly who your source is. But we need to investigate one last area, the conductor's car. I'll come with you. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud.
And I'll join as well. Time to see this through to the end.
We're more than happy to have the both of you. Gambling addict, I hate to say this, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close. The pieces are coming together. The full picture is becoming clearer and clearer. Let's end this, Tails. We'll pin down Sonic's murderer for good. Right on! Let's do this! So we go to the next area. Let's finish this. It's now or never.
After a few more songs, there was an opportunity to listen to songs.
The band, the Chow Band. I should really sort out our evidence before we continue. In my short time working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor's car yet. It feels empty. Where's the conductor? That's odd. I haven't seen him through the train at all. Last we saw him, he was when he left the dining car. Something clearly happened here.
Nothing we can't figure out.
Frazzled Tails. Oh wow, and look at how young the conductor is in the painting or the picture he has on the wall.
I wouldn't be able to know because you're covering that up.
Where's me? I need to move me or temporarily disable me. Here, I'm disabled.
Oh, could that be their family though?
I mean, it looks like he's in his conductor's jacket thing.
Okay.
Let's crack on.
Come on, time to investigate.
Okay, waste paper basket. You know I'm right. I don't need to check the waste paper basket. You're satisfied with finding a clue before then, huh? I know what they say, always check the trash bin, but I'm good. I'll go out on a high note. What's this? Was someone playing darts? That's not a throwing dart, it's a blow dart. Someone brought a weapon onto the train. That shouldn't be possible. Tails is right, the train detects weapons on passengers before letting them aboard. Let's make a note of this. Blow dart has been added to your inventory. This robot arm has been completely torn off. Amy is unimpressed.
Yuck, how creepy.
That arm is powerful. It'd be tough to break out of its grip. A lot of people here have the strength to tear this off, but the question is, why would they do that? A confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this. Aye, aye, sir. Broken robot arm added to your inventory. I think we've found all the clues. Let's talk to Amy and solve this once and for all. Surprising casual looking Shadow.
Look, he doesn't care. It's, nothing phases Shadow. Well, you two... Oh, great time for ad. Well, you two, think you have enough evidence for me to call everyone here?
What a terrible, terrible time.
It's high time we named the suspect.
What do you think, gambling addict? Are you ready to solve this case? Are we going to say yes? We've got all the things, supposedly.
Sure. How could we fail? Hello everyone, this is the birthday girl speaking.
It's time for our parlor scene.
Report to conduct the car at once.
Solar fixes your problem. Thank you, Solar.
Thank you, Solar.
One sec. Here, let me do that, and that might fix some of the green screen.
Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect. With assistance from Gambling Addict.
Why hasn't Sonic shown up?
Vector. Real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? He must still be pretending to be dead, lazy bum. Ready, let's go get him. Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight.
A delight?
The air in here is so intense, I love it. Nothing like the thrill of a mystery.
She feels cat-ed too.
The cat train has so many amenities, I feel so catered to.
Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself. The amusement of the chase. I see why you're a detective outside of this mystery, Espio. You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am but a humble poet.
I'd be willing to do an event like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms as well.
I love escape rooms. Count me in. I'm so glad everyone's having a good time.
Maybe we could ride a train just to relax sometime.
Yeah, that'd be fun too.
Really? It was too high-pitched?
Yep, I didn't hear anything.
The microphone didn't pinch because I screamed too high-pitched. Oh well.
Everyone is shocked. What in the world? That's Amy's voice.
Quick, where's Amy?
Oh wow, he's legitimately dead.
He's not responding to us. Sonic! Sonic!
What? Is he hurt?
Why isn't he moving? Sonic, can you hear us?
He's banged up. If there's a pulse, it's weak. Sit him down, Vector. Make sure his head is propped up. I'll help you.
I knew one of you would take this too far. Which one of you did this to Sonic? On my birthday, no less!
Could this really have been one of us?
There's no one else here, Knuckles.
Scary Amy face.
So I'll ask again, which one of you did this?
This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. I'm going to expose the monster who did this. Tails is not having it. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he's met his match?
I'm going to help you get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely.
Me too. Same.
We're going to figure out exactly what happened in this room. And punish the one responsible.
Sonic? He was really hurt this whole time? And I did nothing? I'm righting my wrong. I must take down this murderer.
Tails, gambling addict, I have a big question to ask.
Who in this... Oh. My bad.
Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog?
Wait, it actually is these. I thought the answer was going to be conductor.
Yeah, I was certain it was gonna be conductor.
So who do we think has the least valid story? Is it Tails?
I would say SBO, because Shadow said that SBO couldn't be found in the library.
Yeah. SBO, you were the one to murder Sonic, weren't you? I did no such thing, my young friend. But if it's a battle of wits you wish, I would love to discuss things.
What the? You're accusing SBO? We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing.
Restating SBO's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. SBO was locked in the library car reading. He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed. New evidence? Oh yeah, that's right. Gambling addict, if you would fill everyone in? What did we find that brings into question his alibi? We discovered the secret passage. SBO could have left the library at any time because Tails and I have found the hidden passage from the library car into the lounge car. In the lounge, the hidden passage exits behind the wardrobe. I feel lucky we even found it. Not only would SBO avoid any locked doors, but it would put him in the car just before this one. You have no evidence that I used any secret passage. I answered all your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember? That is true, you didn't miss a question, but I think Gambling Addict and I can explain a thing or two about that. Gambling Addict? How did SBO know everything in the train manual? A ninja like him has speed reads? He's a poet, so he's a He's actually... So, is his character good at reading, or is he good at reading IRL?
Probably in real life.
SBO is a poet. I feel that such a profession would make quite the reader. What are you getting at? You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it, just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi. What?
That's absurd. Memorizing a whole book? I know this is a talented bunch, but that seemed like a lot. I don't know. It is plausible. SBO is particularly skilled.
I've known SBO a long time. He once speed-read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me. If I'm right, and SBO quickly memorized a book before entering the hidden passageway, then he could have met Sonic in the conductor's car, where he was murdered. Since we're only talking in what-ifs, let me throw something at you. How was I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden after all. Explain me that.
That's right. How would SBO have known it was there? You said it yourself, kid. You were lucky to even find the passage.
Because it was in the book? Gambling Addict and I might not have the evidence to answer your question, but we know someone who does. Who here has evidence to prove SBO knew about the hidden passage? I mean, Shadow didn't see him when he was walking through. There's one.
No, but who used this? Wasn't Shadow the one who used the hidden passage? Or was it?
I thought he was just getting through by normal.
Was it Rogue that used the hidden passage?
I don't think she's been that far up the train. I think she stopped.
She went to the arcade, remember?
That's the other direction, right? If we look at the map.
No,
Like, we're in the conductor's passage here, then it's the band with Shadow, and then it's the casino, then it's the saloon.
No. Library is between the
Sorry,
saloon and...
saloon, library, then casino, library, saloon compartment that we started in.
We started in the dining car, then it was the saloon, then it was the library, then it was the casino.
So Rouge has only been seen in the back ones, not this one, as far as I remember.
No, but wasn't she the one who used the hidden passage in the library, because she did go through the library. That's where she found the brochure.
I don't remember her using the secret passage, but maybe?
I mean, it has to be either her or Shadow. One of those used the secret passage and gave us the information or something about it, but I can't remember which one.
So, eeny meeny? We'll go with Rouge. We've started off with Shadow, so we'll go with Rouge.
Sure.
Tails.
We'll try.
Rouge, we need to see those blueprints.
Yeah, blueprints. Blueprints? You stole blueprints. Whatever, I already used it to scout for more treasure. Came up cold. You can have it.
The blueprints have been added to our inventory. That's right, here is a blueprint to the entire train. SBO could have used this to find the hidden passage. What makes you think I even saw the blueprints? Rouge had them. Well, Gambling Addict, do you have an answer for him? How could he have seen the blueprints? He found them before she did, or he took them from the conductor.
I would assume found them before she did.
Yeah, I like that more too. Rouge, where did you find the blueprints?
Oh, in the library car. It was stuffed with the brochures because he took it out of the book.
He was covering his path? There's like a missing page from the book, maybe?
I would assume so, because it would make sense that the blueprints are in the book about, the manual with everything.
I won't interrupt this time, sorry.
No, it's fine. I checked the saloon car first, then found the blueprints after leaving.
So that means Espio had time to find the blueprints and discover the hidden passage. In my theory, Espio looked at the blueprints and used the hidden passage to get to Sonic. Within Amy's guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are still vague, but Gambling Addict and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm unsure how much harm Espio caused him, but Gambling Addict and I have evidence on how it was done. Oh, this is rich, pray tell. If I murdered Sonic, how did I do it? So it's either robot arm or blow dart.
Yeah, I'm probably blow dart then.
I mean, he's a ninja. I can get behind blow dart for a ninja.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now to form my argument. Come on, focus. What would Sonic do?
What would Sonic do? Apparently die.
Oh, damn it, too early. Oh my god! That's cheating! The ground was there when I jumped. That's cheating! You have to use the springboards there. God damn it, I didn't use the springboards. I'm like, I've used the first springboards. That's the... Use every springboard. Close, but not enough rings.
Okay.
No, I missed too many there.
Two, but...
I might have to steal some of these side ones as well that I'd been avoiding as too dangerous.
Like Sonic would avoid danger.
One! Oh! One ring. Damn it. I got greedy trying to get those side ones and then... But that actually looks plausible. It looks plausible to get those side ones and get out before the shuriken gets you.
It does. I mean, at least it's short, so, you know, it's a quick reset if you...
Yeah, it's not like a 10-minute long... Oh, that's my fault. But the 10 from that, and we're safe. Alright. Sucks to suck, but we're through it. This blow dart was found here in the conductor's room. I believe Espio used this to knock Sonic unconscious. Welcome, Blue Speed.
Ah, so you mean... Hello. Sonic might just be knocked out? I'm unsure. He's more banged up than a blow dart would do.
According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible. Plausible, you say? Then why are there so many holes in it?
You deny the allegations?
Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, how was Sonic found in the dining car? Oh, shoot, this is a good point. But Tails was onto something, I'm sure of it. I locked all the doors and Espio didn't have a key. He would have had to take a hidden passage back.
If he took the hidden passage back, he'd end back up in the library.
Gambling addict and I know another way it could have been done. We do? What piece of evidence do we need to take a closer look at? The arm? The only thing that... Like, it would either be arm or blueprint, but...
Yeah.
No, it's not arm. Okay, blueprint.
The train map?
Yeah, it is the blueprint. So there's maybe another hidden passage that only he knows. Ah, bugger. As long as I don't get hit.
Got enough rings.
As long as I don't get hit, yep. Safe first try. Alright, let's take a look. If Espio didn't take the secret passage to get to the dining car, what route did he take to get there? There's a path above the conductor's car, and it goes all the way to the dining car.
Huh? I didn't even see that area. Is that some sort of long attic?
According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads straight to the dining car. Perhaps you can access it through the vent over there. He's sweating.
The vent, of course. That must be the entrance to the path.
Allow me to check it out. My word! There is a path back here. And a track.
A track, huh?
A track for the robot arms, I think.
This must be the path the arms take to move through the outer train.
So you're saying I somehow fit with Sonic in that vent and took him all the way down to the dining car? You're a smart kid, Tails. I know you realize we both couldn't fit up there. Espio's right. This is feeling flimsy, Tails. I need an answer. My name's getting dragged through the mud here. How on earth would I get Sonic through the vent? Now I'm... Well, the only option is the arm, yeah.
And then we get to know that it's the conductor all along.
Whew. Now to think about my argument. You can do this, gambling addict. Ay, ay, ay. No, I'm gonna be one coin short.
No.
Okay. One key for this one seems to be jumping a lot earlier than you would... Oh, bugger, that might even ruin it. Can I restart? Please? Just... No, I'm not allowed to restart. Please?
No.
Please. I should have jumped down the hole then. There we go. Is jumping a lot earlier than you would think, because if you jump late, then you often go over the top of... Like, we only picked up one coin there. You often go over the top of many of the coins that you are trying to jump to get at. safe. Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground, right? Clearly, a fight broke out here, and one of these robot arms was a casualty. But what if one of the arms actually caught Sonic? Knuckles said there's a track the robot arms use that continue through the vent. A robot arm could have grabbed Sonic whilst he was passed out from a blow dart and carried him all the way down to the dining car.
Could that be true?
Take a look at Sonic. He's clearly banged up. Beg pardon, hiccup. Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms?
I can see that. Those arms do look powerful.
Sonic doesn't fall easily, but if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have gotten him.
Interesting theory tales, but you have to admit, these are a lot of coincidences.
I might not be able to link everything directly to Espio, but I have found an inconsistency.
What kind of inconsistency?
Someone here received false information, and I believe that information came from Espio. Who received that information? Now I'm... What information could he have even given out?
I don't know, but we know Amy is the one who got the faulty information.
We do? Oh, you mean the scoop. Okay.
Yeah.
Amy, you received a hot... That's fine. I've done it tons of times. You're batting a lot better than I am for this one. Amy, you received a hot scoop, did you not? I think it's time you told us where the scoop came from. See? Like that. Sorry.
Tails? You're right. Espio lied to me. Espio told me Shadow was locking doors to trap Sonic. But we found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise.
That scoop came from you, Espio? No, of course not. Amy must have misheard me. Very unimpressed face.
Misheard you?
Yes, I said Sonic was getting trapped with all these locked doors. I was just looking out for my fellow passengers' safety. I didn't specifically blame Shadow.
I don't know, Espio.
What?
The evidence might not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown at you that makes sense.
I have to agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading this whole time while you were stationed in the room with a hidden passage?
Now you're lying to me. On my birthday. Of all days.
I believe the murderer used the train's controls to move Sonic from the conductor's car to the dining car, and lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow, for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion. When examining everyone's alibi, one clearly stands out as the weakest. I believe it's clear to everyone that it could only have been one person. It was you, Espio! You were the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. And then Sonic wakes up. Hey, guys!
Sonic! You're okay.
Sonic! And we just solved the mystery. Espio was the murderer. Right. Espio jumped me in the conductor's car. Dang it, you got me. A blow dart though, really? It's non-lethal poison. You'll just be sleepy for a while. Great, I could use a nap. No, wait. There's something important. Espio left me there. I need everyone to listen. The train's a badnik.
Sonic, are you feeling alright? Do you need to lie back down?
No, we need to get off this train. We're not safe. What? When I arrived at the conductor's car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me about the features of the train. But what he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see its power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When I took a look, we realized it was powered by a flicky. A flicky? The tiny animal? There's only one person twisted enough to use a flicky as a power source. Dr. Eggman! I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed and he refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it's more than a simple badnik. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor.
You're not serious.
They certainly didn't tell me that in the interview. Right, as we saw the flicky, I felt a sting on my shoulder. It was the blow dart from Espio. Espio left, in a puff of ninja smoke. The lights to the room started to glow red. Hey, stop, what are you doing? I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me next. I spin dashed right through the robot arm and sliced it off. Wow, I'm amazed he was able to do that whilst he was poisoned. But another robot arm managed to grab me and pinned me to the floor. Ah! The conductor screamed as the arms approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it all got to me.
Oh no.
Stunned silence. Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, we already know that. The situation has gotten so serious. Why would you just not tell us?
I thought that's how these murder games worked. You shoot someone with a blow dart and they die.
Are you crazy? It's just a make-believe game. No one should get hit with a blow dart.
But I was just following the rules. See? The rules say, use this blow dart on Sonic, stationed in the conductor car. It is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express. What is that? It says, use this blow dart on Sonic, stationed in the conductor's car. Oh, he's going to read the whole thing again. Oh well. What is this? Instructions? I was given the blow dart along with the card. It's signed staff. Who gave this to you? Come to think of it, one of the robot arms.
Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train. What is the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack?
Who or what? Gambling addict, who do you think attacked Sonic and handed Espio the blow dart? The train or the conductor? I mean, Sonic's established that the train is empirically evil. So...
yeah. And the conductor was retiring after all. He was leaving the train.
I believe something's been orchestrating things behind the scene. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture, and for a good while, I think the train itself was plotting. First we learnt the train is a badnik, and now it's out to get us? Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You're seriously convinced the train is out to get us? I don't know if the train's full intent is, but it has been tampering with our murder mystery game.
Rain. Come out and show yourself.
Amy?
It's my birthday, and I don't need you messing with it.
She starts smacking up the train.
I'm with you, Amy. This train can have it.
Come on, guys. There's gotta be a better way to get its attention. What was that?
What did you two do?
Ooh. Is that the conductor? Here, I can get him down. Don't touch him.
Is the train talking?
Of course I can talk. You fools were too distracted playing your little game to figure it out. Were we right? We were right though, weren't we? What are you plotting? I'm taking all of you to Eggman's base. There you will rot. Eggman? After I deliver your annoying party right to his fortress.
Ying?
The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games, ride the open rails like we always planned. Oh, so the train has been doing this out of love.
Mm-hmm.
What are you? Enough.
The train's picking up speed. Everyone grab something.
Which one of these buttons turns off the train? Whoa! Sonic! Ha 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 ha. Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye. We not getting it because of Discord again?
No.
Ah! Whoa!
I don't want to register screams.
No! I can't keep my footing.
No.
Ah! It got the no. The no got through, but...
Yeah, but not the us. Apparently they're too high-pitched for it to pick up at all.
A bunch of evidence has fallen out of my pockets. My head? Ugh. Tails! Amy, where, is anyone here? Hello? No need to yell, bud. Sonic, I'm sorry, are you okay? I'm hanging in there. It seems the train threw us back into the dining car. But where is everyone else? A good question. For now, are you alright? Sonic the Hedgehog asking about me? Swoon. I'm doing amazing, or I feel terrible.
I mean, terrible.
Yeah, things aren't looking the brightest. But when the situation is dark, it's up to us to shine the way forward. Sonic's just as cool as everyone says. Let's get our bearings and take a look around. Good idea. Lead the way. So there's a robot arm. Leave it alone. The train's definitely mad at us. Good call. What about the plate? With the robot arms going rogue, I wonder who will have to pick all of this up. Look at all the salt that's spilled. No wonder you're having bad luck. Quick, pick some up and toss it over your shoulder. Which we do. Perfect. I can already feel our luck turning around. I guess you're right. Why do I actually feel calmer? Oh man, what's up? The windows are covered up. I never got to see the pretty views. Amy's been saying the train sites can't be beat. After we're through with this, I'm sure the train company will offer you a coupon for another visit. That'd be great. I still don't know where my wallet is. The conductor and I found Vector's ticket in this napkin holder. What was his ticket doing there? Maybe he confused a napkin for his ticket and his ticket for a napkin. I hope his ticket doesn't have ketchup stains. The yellow glow is chilling. I miss when it was just showing us the weather. Well, that's better than a yellow glow, I guess. Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me? I miss the yellow glow already. You've got some nerve showing up here, Eggman. Oh, you spiky blue pest. Seems you've finally taken passage on one of my passenger trains. You created this train, or you own the train? I'll go with created. He is a builder. Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me. Ignoring that, they certainly didn't talk about you in my interview. My involvement isn't well known, civilian. The infrastructure in your towns just wasn't cutting it. If I were to build Eggman Land, these problems would need sorting out. So I courageously got involved. I converted some cargo trains to passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful for future schemes. Let me guess. Another death egg, Dr. Predictable? The people fear giant spheres. It's science.
So you mean to say that the trains are evil and are there only to murder people?
Because they were made by the bad guy. The train isn't inherently evil.
Guys make trains.
The train is trying to do it out of love for the conductor. Let's cut to the chase.
Was created for evil.
Where are our friends? Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked up. It seems you've managed to upset the train quite a bit. Oh, how did you know this was happening? Heavens no, I've only just caught up now. I'm far too busy to notice what a passenger train is up to. You see, the capability of a badnik is normally very basic. Just kill the hedgehog. But for a luxury train, I wanted to be sure things would run without my supervision, and report to me if anything happened aboard. The train's capability of intellectual thought is absolutely extraordinary, a feat only accomplished by my genius. So this confirms it, the train truly is sentient. Suffice to say, your capture was inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me. See, I've got to thinking. I need to manufacture motivation beyond programming. I like to make my badniks compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. I instituted a bounty upon my army of badniks. First to capture your pathetic creatures gets a generous reward. The train wants to deliver us to Eggman for the reward. Most of my robots ask for something simple, like my autograph. But as a highly intelligent train, it might ask for something more interesting. As much as I like rewards programs, what are you blabbering about, Doc? Can you never just win silently? When you're dragged to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog. I already do. Get lost. Ciao. God, he always knows how to get under my skin. This is tough. The train has motivation, and being made by Eggman, it's no doubt powerful. Not to mention that we're separated from all our friends. What am I supposed to think? The train purposely had Sonic knocked out so that it could deliver him to Eggman? This whole time we were all in danger, and I just went along with it? Sonic's been really hurt, and the conductor has been captured? Should I have been more assertive? I should have done more, or I didn't know. We've tried plenty hard. Maybe we should have done more, though. Am I at fault here? We did suspect, I knew is strong, we suspected that Sonic was hurt all along. Or I couldn't keep everyone safe.
We knew.
Hey, I can tell the situation is getting to you. Yeah, sorry. I get it, the road's getting tough. It's easy to question the decisions that got you here. But when negative thoughts hit, let it pass and keep living. I need you to help me think this through before I do something rash. I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys. You're right. Let's keep moving forwards and make things right. We gotta get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. The doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through? What would Sonic do?
What would you do?
The entire day, Tails and I have been asking ourselves, what would you do? So, what would you do? What would I do? Well, I'd speed through, head on, and rescue our friends. Alright, stand back.
It's time to run.
He spin dashes.
Final run.
With one big wind-up, Sonic's spins dash was fast enough to get through the door. Heh! Now that the road's clear, nothing can stop us. Hold on to your pants. I don't think we're getting a break after this. Ready to go? Let's do it! That's the spirit. Let's find our friends. To the conductor's car and end this mystery. Oh. Alright, our friends are locked up in the cars ahead.
In the game.
In my last adventure, maxing out my ring count gave me an extra boost of speed. If I can grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to bust through the next door. Let's do this.
I don't think this will be a done on first try.
I mean, I got 50.
True, it was just so many of those little
bouncy things. There were so many bouncy things.
So I really thought it would be a lot more.
Just wait till I... Oh, sorry. Just wait. No, he was Australian. Just wait till I see Eggman. I'm gonna clobber him. We gotta deal with the train first. Come on, let's go. Oh god, have we gotta get them all right in a row? If I've gotta get them all right in a row without save points, that's gonna be a bit of a big ask.
Yeah.
Nah, 5 short. Not enough rings. Where does it take us back to? I think this is the same one.
Yeah.
I totally had pressed jump, grumble, grumble, grumble. I don't think it's possible to get those ones without getting hit. Nah, that's on me. I jumped too early.
Ooh, and I have a dog that wants to come in, so I'll be right back.
Oh, close. God damn it. Oh, if I had have managed to double the last 2 rings, that would have been a bloody win.
Oh.
I wasn't in the middle enough.
Close, but not close enough.
Really don't know how to deal with that beginning. No, that's just worth falling off and restarting. How do you deal with this beginning? Maybe I should just stick over that side. safe. Okay, door 2.
Hooray!
You came for us. Of course, but let's get moving. The train wants to take us prisoners and earn a reward.
My reward is to get off this stupid train.
Let's go.
$60 rings next.
Looks like it goes up by 5 per... per one. Okay, as long as I don't get hit. First try.
That would seem too simple, though. Like, there wasn't anything coming at you at all. It was just jumps.
Just jumps.
Sonic. It's about time. I thought you were supposed to be fast, Sonic.
We gotta move. You two ready?
Always. Let's boogie.
Yep, 65. The theory seems to be holding. Damn. Oh, come on.
Oh. Just don't gonna get hit.
All good. They locked Amy and Tails in the conductor's car. Say no more, let's go. Oh.
But now we're back to 55.
Yeah, it's gone down again. Oh. Oh, come on. One more. And then just don't get hit. Super easy one. Sonic!
Strange how that was his last one, but... Sonic, your hair!
Heh. This is no way to treat the birthday girl.
You're right. I'm ready to stop this train.
Time to finish this. Excellent work trapping these pests. Hurry to me. I must properly dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman Land, and probably another death egg. Don't teleport us to the future, or don't turn us into robots.
Don't teleport us to the future.
Teleport you all? To the future when I've already ruled the planet? Sure, I'll do that. Whatever.
Got it, Eggman.
Don't disappoint me, train. Hurry it up. I will not fail. My wish will be granted. Your wish? Oh, you mean the bounty. I don't care what you call it. Just bring me these overgrown mammals. Except, Knuckles is an echidna, and echidna is a monotreme. Grrr! That Eggman! I must get my wish. I will not fail.
This is it, everyone. Get ready.
We're taking this thing down. Oh. New mechanic, bad guys that pop up.
We're also running next to the train, so... Train has been added. Not that it really affects anything, but it's been added.
Damn it. None of you could possibly understand. We promised to be together our whole lives. How could he leave like it was nothing? Who do you... oh, gosh. Who do you mean? The conductor? The train isn't
Tiring. You just have to accept that.
the train isn't taking the breakup well. I wish for us to be together forever. That's what being friends is all about.
You can't force someone to be friends with you. That's messed up.
Shut up. Shut up. Super easy. Eggman, Eggman, can you hear me? My wish, my wish, my wish. Make the conductor never leave. Let us be friends forever. The kind of friends who would never leave. Why would he betray me? Alright. I jumped too late for the first jump, so that I couldn't jump a second time.
Well, they do let you start again right where you are, so...
Oh yeah, if it was having to get all of them in a row, it would be a lot more difficult.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Loki.
Conductor. You promised me. You promised me.
Let him speak. Unhand him.
Train. Train, stop this. When I told you we'd be with each other forever, I was a much younger man. I'm getting old. I'm tired. Excuses. How dare you abandon me? I'll be lonely. So lonely. Why must you push the loneliness upon me? No, stop. What are you doing to me? Please don't make me do this. Shh. We have to rescue the conductor if we ever want to stop this.
So you start with 75, so you just have to not lose the rings?
No, it resets.
Oh, there it resets.
And the train shoots at us.
Because the train is evil.
The train was made by the bad guy.
Because only bad guy makes trains.
No, he tends to make flying things, really. Oh, I meant to jump on his head somehow? Or is this like cartoon, like comic book cutout showing what happens? Here's the little birdie.
Mm-hmm. A flicky.
This is just like the law card, where my ex-best friend left detective work to join Dr. Eggman. So this really is a badnik.
The stakes rise every second, huh?
We gotta save him. On it.
Let's show our full power.
Bugger. Holy. It's getting a bit hectic.
Well, it is full power.
Bugger. Double bugger. Triple bugger. Quadruple bugger. Nowhere near enough coins.
Nope.
4 hits is about 12 coins, so I was still 10 coins short. closer. 4.
Yeah.
So two hits or 4 more coins.
Didn't you have 3 hits there?
As in 2 hits less.
Ah, okay. How many coins do you get from going into that little, like, bubble vending machine ring thing?
10 when you go into a... Like when you hit a bubble that has a coin ring in it.
Okay. Okay, so...
They're worth a lot. They're very valuable. Just be delivered to Eggman already. What about my happiness? Your happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked, that's called being selfish. Me? Selfish? How dare you? Oh my god, another one.
So, robots and trains are evil.
That's not fair to say this when I have to concentrate on this. That's playing dirty. Okay.
Just like the evil robot train would.
Damn. Okay, stand in the middle, get 2. Go. Ooh, do not agree. Okay, we got to the end for once, though. 16 more.
Yeah. Just gotta get some more rings.
Fine. I hit jump. You could even hear it. Grr. I think maybe getting hit by the missile triggered it to not jump.
Not impossible.
Guess we
So
gotta
far?
get that. Yes! Spin dash. I'm not doing anything. It's just doing it itself. No, 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 no. I'll grab the flicky.
It's over. Time to pay for ruining my birthday.
She power maces in the front train. And then it explodes.
Okay, but her hammer got destroyed by a bookshelf earlier.
And then Tails fixed it, yeah. He must have made it
Yes.
better. Oh,
Yes, but there are limits to how much better.
the train is slowing down. Good hit, Amy.
It was pretty great, wasn't it? That's what you get when you mess with my special day.
I just couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for the trouble.
I think our work here is done. Now let's get off this thing.
Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you I'll never forget our time together.
Especially not that one time when you tried to kill me.
Capture him?
Fine, capture me and, make me into a mindless slave that had no personal free will. We did it. Well, I'll say I never have been on a train like that before. This universe has a unique way of doing things.
Watch your step, watch your step. Oh, it's over. The mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog's murder is officially over. Maybe next time we can ask Vanilla to make dinner.
Oh, you don't like parties where by the end someone tries to kill you?
I think I'm actually going to miss this group's unhinged way of thinking. The conductor's wife. That can be you.
Honey, you're late. I've been waiting here for hours.
You honestly would never believe what happened. I won't even try to tell you.
I'm just glad you're here. Quick, we leave for Spagonia in the morning and you need to pack.
I'll pack faster than the wind, honey. I need this vacation. Something terrible.
We're traveling there by train! And I need you home. Happy first day of retirement there.
It seems the conductor is more than ready to begin his retirement after this ordeal. I'm happy for the both of them.
Oh, who's this?
Hahaha. An old friend, I think.
Well, they're a cutie, that's for sure.
Cheep, cheep, cheep. Seems that Flicky found a friend. Great job saving that little guy, SBO. It was the least I could do. Sonic, everyone, I sincerely apologize for the trouble I caused.
Don't be. You were just following what you thought was the game. It's hard to know what I would have done in the same situation.
I wouldn't have hit someone with a blow dart. Seriously? A dart? It would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Regardless, I am sorry. We're cool. And now that we're all safe, it was good fun. This group has a weird idea of fun.
Boy, I'm starving. I forgot we never ate.
With all the clutter, I completely forgot I was hungry. Me too. I was distracted playing detective. If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in alibis. Sonic, wait, where did he go? Everyone, guess what? The station has a bakery, and look what I bought!
A birthday cake!
Happy birthday, Amy. To the confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose.
To an adventure of a birthday, darling. A memorable party every year.
To a fun birthday. A ride from start to finish.
May our friendship grow stronger each celebration.
I admire your tenacity. May you never lose your vivacity. Happy birthday to Amy and her sparkling personacity. It's snowing on Mount Fuji. Happy birthday. I'm not smart enough to know if personacity is a word. We love you, Amy. Happy birthday.
Aw, you guys. We almost got murdered by a lonely train, but I wouldn't trade these adventures for anything. Never in a million years. You guys won't ever leave me, right?
Wouldn't dream of it. Now, let's have some cake.
Yes, please. Dig in, everyone.
Yay! I sure hope it's chocolate. Excellent Omniers? Oh, no, Eggman. Let's go, Dad. Let's go, Dad. That train's never making it here, is it? Orbit, prepare a bath. The happy rubber duck or the angry one? Angry! Sour choice, your evilness. Shut up! And that's my story of when I met Sonic the Hedgehog and his friends, entangled in their lives for a fleeting moment and then back to things as they were. Cities realized that Eggman was running the train system and fought back to seize control. Everything's squeaky clean now. As for me, I quit my job or stuck with the gig.
Well, we can't afford to quit our job, can we?
And then won millions in the lottery or practiced my singing. I want to practice my singing. After all that,
We're gambling at it.
I
We're gambling at it.
now run a local supermarket or manage to fly to space. Your turn, Maury.
Lower, so run
Run a supermarket?
Is more realistic.
That's just been my life. Alright, and you can even speed up the credits by holding down go. I think that was really quite charming.
For a charming April Fool's joke, that's pretty darn
For a free game that everyone can get, yeah. Alright. Thank you, Maury.
It's been fun, it's been fun.
Thank you everyone for watching. I hope you have all had a lovely time. We've got to decide what we're doing next. We've got a couple of choices. But that can wait for another day. Peace all.
Probably not gonna be before Christmas anyway.
Yeah. Okay, who is up and about that we can throw you to? Because I was a naughty boy. I didn't go for my bike ride in the morning. And I'd like to go before the sun sets, which is probably only... yeah, it's like about an hour away, and that's how long my bike ride is, so that matches well. Who can we throw you along to? Yeah, Alpha's up. We'll go with Alpha. See if he's gonna fail at Death World again. Once again, thank you for joining. I hope you had a lovely time. I certainly did. And thank you, Maury.
It's been fun.
Okay, stop stream.